welcome back to our second day of Oblivion. God damn it! Every single time I try to do some sort of intro live, it just simply likes to get interrupted. But nonetheless, I had a lot of fun last time. Where we left off was we just had gotten to the Priory. We are trying to find Martin. I still will giggle over these very basic names, who is the illegitimate son of the assassinated Emperor Patrick Stewart. I mean Uriel. That one. Definitely that one. Not Mr. Stewart. And we just got a horse, the main character. I've called them Paint very affectionately. So we did a lot of exploring. Hopefully the frame rate is a little bit better today. If not, we'll reassess. But that's kind of the story thus far. We escaped the prison sewers. Escaped, I use that term loosely because I feel like it was kind of assisted by the Emperor. We were able to leave the prison. How about that? And then we wandered around the beautiful grasslands, and I think today is going to be much more about what we can actually do, because I think that yesterday I was really just soaking in everything we like from an aesthetic point of view, but now I'm ready to actually start doing more of the game side of things. So let's get into it. I still am so obsessed with this logo as well. It's so badass. I love it. I love it. Okay, where's the any button? We should be able to just load straight up with our Khajiit. So we are playing xClementine the Khajiit. Oh, I don't have my ears on today, but that's okay. I'm sure that you guys will forgive me. And then we are only level 1. So I don't know how we can level up, but we are indeed only level 1. We have this beautiful Aurora. We've got Paint, the horse. And me! The ginger tabby cat. And if we look at the map, we are supposed to find Martin, the heir, all the way over here. So I suppose we could take the horse and just run there. Otherwise, there are a few other quests that we could look at as well. So I've heard rumors of an attack on the Chapel of Dibella, or Diabella? Diabella, die! In Anvil. No one seems to know what happened, but all the priests and priestesses were killed and the altars desecrated. Oh my goodness. Damn. Alola. Yes, I was wondering if anyone would make a Twilight reference. What I might actually do as well compared to last time is just make this slightly smaller. I found that I was covering a few things, and I think just those few smaller pixels will actually allow for you guys to read a little bit more. I think that looks all right. You guys happy with that? What did she do? Well, have you seen the movies? We have been loca, living a vida loca. Okay, so then we also have. Oh, we're back in. We're back in. Oh, that's the Nirn route. So that's basically just talk to any alchemist ever. And this was Nerissa about the Shadow Banish wine. So she did not like us. Debaya, that would be fun. Like tortilla. Because every goddess, or rather Aedra, wants to be compared to the truly divine cuisine that is tortilla. Mm-hmm. So how do I find this? Open in map. So we have to activate it to be able to see it on the map. Is that correct? I feel blind. Corn or flower? I'm gonna go for flower personally. Am I blind? I mean, maybe. Yeah, Morrowind and Skyrim is also on the map. Let's try that again. What am I missing? Just outside the Imperial City. So why can I not see that on the map? Where is the Imperial City? Here. So, wait, that's where we were, right? That is the Imperial City itself. That is where the quest is. So does it not just give it to us? Public inn at the waiting. Oh, that's saying that the inn was outside there. She says in Fort Ruins. Okay, I just can't read. Understood? I just can't read.
I was walking in a cemetery this morning and seen a bloke hiding behind a gravestone. I said morning. He replied, no, just having a tea.
What? That was terrible. What we could do is we could run through the Imperial Reserve here with our horsey, or we could fast travel. And I'm gonna fast travel because we haven't utilized that function before. And then we can do some more side questing later. Stop. I'm so sorry that we looked up grave soaking. If you guys haven't heard about what grave soaking is, I'm sorry. That's all. That's all I have to add. I'm sorry. Okay, so...
Whoa! Run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Sorry, what? Run? From what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
No!
Deidre overran Kvatch last night.
What?
There were glowing portals outside the walls.
Oh no, they found Martin!
Itself.
Oh
there
dear.
Was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare.
The
Came
Prince
right
of
over
Destruction?
The walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
And how are you alive, coward?
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Well, aha! See? See? I knew that it would be a point of contention.
It was Savli and Matthias.
Okay.
Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They
Alright,
cut
so
their
there
way
are
out,
some good
right
ones.
Through the city gates.
Especially with the
says
red eyes,
they
hey?
can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
And you chose to scream this at a
Getting out of here
stranger.
before it's too late.
Okay.
They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
You could have just kept running, but okay. The facial animations with no correlated body movement is jarring. Hey, they're doing their best. So let's have a look. Prior Maberal's paint horse. How do I hop off you, paint? There we go. Let's see what's going on, shall we? Hi.
Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement.
Oh, there's so many. I find it very difficult when I have overlapping NPC chatter. I don't know who to talk to because of that reason.
And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us.
I like how fancy they look.
It takes time.
Okay. Someone seems reasonable there.
What
Bolden.
do you want?
I want to know what happened to
Late at night.
Kvatch.
Well, we were all asleep.
A
door to
Oblivion.
Deidre
Hey,
came out
that's
and
the
set
title
fire
of
to
the
town.
game.
Many people died, but some got out alive.
Okay, so Deidre, from my understanding, are like the devils and demons of the Elder Scrolls, but particularly in positions of power rather than just your regular run-of-the-mill riffraff. I don't know, Wombat. I guess they can wait out some more time with this release. Can you tell me about Savli and Mateus?
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Okay, so we do have someone working hard. And hey, just like curious, have you heard anyone called Martin?
You mean the priest? I don't think he made it
Yes.
out of the city. Very few of us did.
Ruh-roh.
But Savli and Matthias might know more.
Okay, good,
He's
good,
in
good.
charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
All right, that sounds excellent. Now,
Say what you're going to say.
That was a little bit hostile. I looked back at the whole persuasion interaction, and something that I read but did not practice was about eyeballing the facial movements. I kept on trying to look at it from the ring aspect rather than seeing what they look like with their face. So let's try that this time. So they seem happy with a joke.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
They seem kind of okay with coerce as well.
You win this one.
Oh. And then can we do boast?
I doubt it.
Oh. So I don't think that we can just do it again, right? We have to do them in a different order.
Not later, not ever.
So I understand now that I have to look at their face, but I am still confused at how to align the 1, 2, 3, 4. At least with this remaster, we got something to sink our teeth into, exactly. And then I suspect when you
I don't think so.
please them, you unlock more interactions. So I'm still a little bit confused about that
Enough
stuff.
talk.
You got to repeat it several times, you
quick.
think? Because I can't.
What?
So I can't. Oh, see, now it's different colors. So we can go joke.
Oh, that's great. That's enough.
But then do I just keep
I
on
doubt
doing this?
Not now, not later, not ever.
You reckon level up the skill. So do I do the positive one first or the negative one
impressed.
first? That is another thing that I wanted to
Say what you're
figure
going
out.
to say.
Because I think I have to make the joke have the biggest slot. So if I do like this
I
first,
doubt it.
like how do we move this over
I won't
here?
fight you.
Like is
Where'd
that
you get that?
better?
That's good.
And then I don't want to click on this though.
Don't talk such rot.
Yeah. Yes, it looks like it, Boba. So I think that I have to have the higher bars on the things that they like and the low bars on the things they don't like. So like this is good.
Don't try to manipulate me.
And then ideally we would have the 2 over here.
I can't argue with that.
But now the joke will move.
I doubt it.
Oh no. Okay.
That's great. How's it go again?
Like I'm slowly trying to figure it out. But I'm still not truly understanding. Oh, so coerce we should have at 3.
You
That's
win this
good.
one.
But then that's now 3.
I doubt it. I like that a lot. Don't try to manipulate me.
I'm still getting something wrong.
That works
Oh
for
well.
me.
Wait, that works for me? Did we do something? Okay, maybe not.
Enough talk.
But at least we got an extra level in speechcraft, I suppose. So yeah, if you guys have any advice on what I'm doing wrong, feel free to help me out. I'm slowly getting the gist of it, but I can't tell if it's that I need to have a higher speechcraft or I just need to keep doing it.
I
Hello
don't
there.
have much. I lost everything.
Do you have anything
I
to
don't
say
like to
about
talk about
Kvatch?
I don't remember much.
Wasn't it
I
just
woke
like
to screaming and
yesterday?
fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived.
Oh, okay.
My
You know
friends
what? I
weren't
feel
so
a little bit
lucky.
bad. I feel a little bit bad.
Stop talking.
I
I've looked
did!
everywhere.
Why is everyone so
Perhaps you still-
hostile?
you
Oh,
picked
because
a
I'm not
bad
friendly.
time to visit Kvatch.
You don't seem too worried about it though, but
Go look for yourself. The town is gone. And
most
of its
but that doesn't
people.
mean Martin is
The
gone.
Daedra came out of the gate in
Okay,
the
so we
people
have a
who
lot of the
fought
repeat
died. People who
repeat
ran,
dialogue.
They at least
Okay, they had a chance. So if we try
So?
this again, so we can see that they like jokes and they like being coerced. And they like being coerced even more. So if I go joke
Yeah, I get it.
and then coerce,
Yes. Yes.
they
Whatever
really
you
like
say.
that. But then I want these to be low.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Yes.
You're a big fat
And so,
liar.
whoa, chill out. I think that I got it okay. Oh, thank you, Xavier. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your weekend if we don't see you tomorrow, right? Wait, did I just something that works for me? Is that how it goes? Every man gets surprised. So I think I am slowly understanding because now we have the... So I think that these kind of multiply our interactions in a way.
I'm not buying that one.
And so...
Sure, I accept.
So we want
You're
it to
full of it.
not have lots of bars on the bad stuff. But we want more bars on coerce. So how do we... What's the best way to rotate
I
it?
get it. Don't make me... Whatever you want. I'm not buying that one.
It's kind of there. So joke
Not
is
bad.
good.
Not
And
you're a
boast,
big fat liar.
admire.
I'm not buying...
See,
No
that
more.
I think was a good one.
You're frightening me.
Because it just like rotates. And now her disposition has increased. So boast,
Blah, blah, blah.
coerce,
I have no choice.
and then
Don't
that
be
wasn't
silly.
great.
Sure.
Okay, it is going up. It's doesn't feel very intuitive, but it is going up. The OG wheel was better, was it? Okay. And so we'll do admire.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Joke
Yeah,
verse.
Whatever you want.
It only went up 4, but it is still going up. Okay, that's
Alright,
good to
I
know.
get it.
So I think we just keep on working on stuff like that,
You
and then
too.
eventually we will have more interactions. I think that's the only thing that I don't understand is
What?
doing these, doing the persuasion and whatnot. I'm assuming that it will unlock more dialogue options, but I
Say what
feel
you're
like
going to
I'm
say.
not achieving anything at the moment. Okay, you can level up very nicely. So they like admiration, they love jokes, they hate being coerced, and they hate boasting. So let's go
You're
that,
full of... Oh,
that,
that's great. That's really too... Thank you.
admire, and
You
coerce.
can't
Okay,
scare me.
I think I got it. I think I got it. Boom,
Blah,
boom,
blah, blah. What a bore.
boom,
That's,
boom.
You're too kind.
Yay! Okay. So, I don't like this one as much.
No, you're too kind. Don't make me... That's really funny.
I kind of get it. I think she's got it. I hope she gets it. Oh, so we don't really want this here. Yeah, so we kind of have to figure out like
Thank you.
the
Is
best
that-
way to
you're
do
a-
it.
That's great. How's it going again?
I think, and sometimes you do have to sacrifice it. She's gonna face only a mother in love.
Farewell.
I have seen so many people who have created so many goofy characters. So this actually, she looks much better than what I've seen with some of the OG characters.
Kvatch was Welcome to Kvatch.
Yeah, that's
Had
what.
a
That's the
spot of
only thing I
trouble,
don't
as you can
understand,
see.
Dave. Is
But I'm
like
open for business.
all I feel like I'm achieving right now is increasing my speechcraft, but I don't know what for. She's beginning to believe.
I really can't tell you what happened.
I'm just
I was
lucky
in
to
my
be alive.
basement.
Okay.
Suddenly there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside and the whole town was on fire.
Aw.
Smoke everywhere.
I ran for
I
the
got through
gate.
the gate and kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the
Aw.
morning and Kvatch was gone.
There's a lot of
There's nothing
emotion.
I could do.
Whoever did the voice acting
I
for
just
this
ran.
guy,
If
pay
I
raise
hadn't, I'd be dead.
to get people to like you. But see,
Take care.
what does people liking you achieve?
What?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what that achieves. Okay, why is Tavia kind of like... hey girl,
A
hey.
gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire
You're
started.
pretty
but it
cool-headed
burned
about
Kvatch
it.
to the ground.
All right, can I get
All
her to
right.
like me? Okay, no admiring. Joke is good. Coercing is good. So let's go. Let's go. Joke,
Sure,
boast, admire,
What?
coerce.
Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Better prices and oh, okay. Thanks. For shops, custom spells did rock for the how the level system worked. Gotcha. Okay, so this is the worst one, so that's fine.
What nonsense. No more. That's pretty good.
Okay, yeah, so we actually legitimately
I
do kind of understand.
Yes. Not bad. Not bad at all.
How? Oh, that's as many as I can do, for whatever reason. Do you like me now? Can we be girlfriends?
Good day.
I'll take that as a maybe. Oh, my brain is fried already. But I think that shows we have a better understanding of how the persuasion wheel works. Because last time we played, we were completely oblivious.
Hope is gone.
Ah, thanks,
The
monkey.
Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken.
You
The
look
enemy
like
is
a
won.
brother I used to know. Okay, what about the Covenant,
The
though?
Imperial line is dead. And the gods
Is
have
it,
forsaken
though?
us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection?
Oh, you're telling me you need
Where
something
are
to
our
believe
gods?
in again.
The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Oh, well, there's always hope.
Is gone.
Oh, well,
The enemy has won. In the
never
west,
mind.
people are
I take
even
it back.
starting to disappear.
Let's all run
The gods
amok in
have
that
forsaken
case.
us.
What about the, ooh, there's a quest added off that. What about all the
The divines
disappearances?
are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil.
I guess they
And I
are not
foresee
a pious man
terrible
in that
threat.
case. You didn't
even
have
the
to
gods should
cut
fear.
him off.
You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine.
That's the first
I
I've
am
heard about
more than
this.
a humble priest and represent an order that
Well, you're
stood
not a
for
very
Akatosh
good
for
one if you
centuries.
lose your faith
I
and
feel these
hope that
disappearances
quickly.
are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
Fine, but only because you won't.
Lord Dagon is the enemy.
Okay.
He
The
is the
Prince of Destruction, as we know.
And the Daedra.
Oh,
are his
so the
servants.
Daedra
The chapel
aren't
is cast
the
down, and the faithful,
higher order.
My friends.
What
are
are
all
they?
Dead,
I thought it was the
enemy has
Daedra and
won,
the Aedra.
and we are destroyed.
I'll have to get my
Enough talk.
my hierarchy correct. Well, do I have to take my horsey with me? That is another thing that I am uncertain of whether or not
just
my horsey will follow me.
Can't face it.
I've looked
I
everywhere.
have to start over.
Perhaps
from
she's still in
nothing.
Kvatch.
Oh, I hate all of the overlapping chitter-chatter. But we'll just run away from it, and then we don't have to deal with it. Come on, horsey. The Gold Coast? I didn't know this was set in Australia. Neat. I suppose when you need to have something that is on fire. My apologies, that's insensitive. Oh no, that was a cool transition to see the grass to the ash. Very cool. Hi there. Are you gonna chat to me?
Stand
Whoa!
back,
What was that
civilian.
lightning bolt?
This is no place for you.
Hey,
Get back to the
your
encampment
name
at
looks
once.
familiar. If I could see your name hovering over your head. What happened here?
Lost the damn city. That's what happened.
Oh no!
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel,
Okay.
but others were just run down in the streets.
The Count
The
is
Count
in
and his
this?
men are still holed up in the castle.
Hey,
And
yeah,
now
yeah,
we
yeah,
can't
hey,
even
yeah,
get
yeah,
back
yeah.
into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion
So
gate
are we
blocking the
able
way.
to turn off the gate? Is that a possibility?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground.
I think
that's
Martin will
what.
be in there as well.
If we can't
Just
hold this
just
barricade,
a
those
sneaky
beasts
suspicion.
could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Okay.
I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
You're brave. You're brave. But about that Oblivion
Some
gate.
kind of portal to Oblivion.
Okay.
The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that
They
gate
can
is
only do
closed,
so much.
the best
The
I
voice
can do is
acting,
try to
actually,
hold
I've been
these
quite
barricades.
impressed by. What about Kvatch as a whole?
My goddamn home in flames. It kills me that I can't get in there and do something.
Hey, you are
We
doing
couldn't have been
something.
any less
You're
prepared for
helping
this.
your
Seems
home
like they came out of
survive
nowhere.
by
There
its
were
people
just
surviving.
So many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy.
Okay.
But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
My home. Do you know where Martin
You mean
is?
the priest?
Yes.
Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the
Oh, I
chapel
hope he
Akatosh.
made it.
If
For
he's lucky,
reasons
he's trapped in
unknown.
there with the rest of them. At least
To
safe
you,
for
at
the
least.
moment.
Okay.
If he's not,
Well, I guess our mission will be over.
you want to help.
Yes.
You're kidding, right?
No.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death.
I'm ready. Put my
Are you
body on the
sure?
line. Yes, I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible.
Surely.
Because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack.
That's a good
You can
start.
see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle.
Okay, so
I
we
sent
get
men
rid of the
into gate
marks.
to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
Maybe
you
if we
can
just
get
wait a
in
little
there,
longer.
Find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If
Noted.
not, see what you can do on your own.
Well,
The best I can say is good luck.
thank
If you make
you.
it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
That is oddly comforting. Can I make
For
you
you,
like me
of
more?
course.
Oh, you already like me. Oh, do I really want to push my luck? Yes. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't want to push my luck. I think that, yeah, you have reached the maximum disposition of this character. Okay, that's good to know.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Oh, we get to go together. Where are my fists? There they are. Well, you guys seem okay on your own. The stunted scamp. I didn't know that they put me in this game. Oh. I'm so sorry. I really did not mean to punch you like that. Whoa! I want to check out I want to check it out. Ah, that's so cool. Can I like, did everyone just die around here, or do I go through it? I don't want to go through it. It's scary. We go what? We go straight into the gates? Oh, I suppose the game is called Oblivion, not the Imperial City. Oh no! Oh, they did go through. Oh, hi, little scampies. Yeah, we're a pit fighter. We're just throwing around these hands. So,
Thank the nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly
why
face.
does everyone
The others
sneak so high in this game?
They were taken to the tower.
Okay, to the tower we go. What's going
Captain
on?
Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate.
Well, it's good to see some of
We
you
were
are alive.
ambushed, trapped, and picked off.
Well,
I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. Took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
I
I'm getting
mean,
out of here.
yeah, what about you, my guy? I can use your help here. Nah, you're a coward. You go
Captain's
back.
Still holding the barricade.
Absolutely.
I figured I was the last one left alive. All right, I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Wait, the voice acting is great, but I hope they didn't fix the one NPC that gets to the end of a sentence only to say, let me do that one again, and keep both takes. As in the voice actor was like, hello, my name is Clementine. Let me do that one again. Hello, my name is Clementine. They kept that? Oh, that feels like a fun little addition that we gotta see. Okay, so we are literally in Oblivion. You know what? For a game called Oblivion, I'm actually surprised that we are in Oblivion literally as soon as we get into the game, basically. That's kind of cool. It just feels like a no messing around kind of deal, and I like that. I like that a lot. I also, I'm feeling more optimistic about our frames. Is it okay on your end? Oh, am I over encumbered already? No, that's not good. Look at this pensive little scamp. Literally. No thinking. If you have time to lean, you have time to clean, is what your manager would say if you worked for any of the jobs that I used to work for. Yay, I'm glad it looks good. I turned up the settings a little bit again because I managed to drop a few other things, so I'm glad it's working out. I think we just dropped some stuff. How did we drop again? Left control and drop. We don't need to sell this stuff. We'll just get rid of our previous life as well. We have some gauntlets on, so I guess now's the time to into the flames with our prisoner gear. Leave that life behind. I kind of want to keep the Mythic Dawn hood and robe on the off chance that we can give it to someone as a bit of proof. Ooh, a fleshy pod. Ugh. Just from a role-playing perspective, I would keep the assassin's clothes, in case we can be like, here's some proof of someone who is like. So I play Dungeons & Dragons. For those who do not know, I've talked about it a couple times here or there. And if this were a D&D game, I would keep the robes. I want to go this way first. I'd keep the robes as a way to be like, hey, do you recognize the symbols on this gear in case it helps with investigative purposes, you know? That's what I'm feeling. But maybe that's just a mood. I don't know how important it will be in Oblivion. But that is what a blind first playthrough is all about. Oh. Okay, well, something got me. Oh, we can go through there too. Decisions. Oh. Aim! Damn it! It was probably you, wasn't it? I should pay closer attention to when it says empty. Spittle stick? Why does that sound so satisfying? Oblivion funk. Are we doing the first gate? Apparently. Other than the fact that I have gone off on my own adventure to see what's over here. Good day, Bakers. I've been well, Prime. How about yourself? I guess we just haven't had the... Oh no, you poor thing. No! This is what you get for having low perception. Ooh, you have something on you though. I'll take that. I bet they were on their own mission. We are trying to find Martin the priest. However, we are also trying to... I don't have anything. We're just going on our own adventure. And they wouldn't have this here if I wasn't allowed to, right? Whoa! No! How am I losing a fight to a tree? I already took parts off of you. How dare you? Oh, okay. You've got backup. That was a fun little environmental mishap. Where'd he go? Where'd that scamp go? Scamp, scamp, scamp. There you are. I kind of want one. I kind of want one. Yeah, I kind of want one. I kind of want one of these in my home. What were they called? Is there another one? A Harada root. It's like a little collector's item. Yeah, Oblivion tree. I guess it's a little bit corrupted. Well, I suppose we'll stay away from the Oblivion trees. Oh, the cooking turned out well yesterday. We did a little bit of baking, so I'm very, very happy. I haven't got the housemate taste test on how the biscuits are, but I'm sure they will give it to me in no time at all, because they do have quite the sweet tooth. But I am very happy with the biscuits. They are very delicious, very delightful. Okay. Well, that's cool. Can I go? Ooh! Ooh! Who's shooting me? Where is it coming from? Oh, who are you? That's what I was thinking as well. It's crazy that they've put us straight into Oblivion, literally. I think it's kind of awesome. It's made me feel very, very intrigued by the whole thing, because it just throws you in. It's awesome. Oh, are those the gates? Have I just gone? I think I've just gone the long way around. It is the game's name, but I thought that we would be working towards the getting to Oblivion, but nope. We get to go straight into it. And that's freaking badass. And this is freaking badass. This whole area is so cool. I find that we kind of talked about this last time we played. Even though it was very early on, I'm just so much more intrigued by the main storyline of this than I am for Skyrim. I found that there were a lot of side quests in Skyrim that I thought were genuinely very interesting. But this one, I'm like, yeah, like we're in the freaking Oblivion within only a couple hours, straight to hell. Like, where do we go from here? It's awesome. It's awesome. Oh, I forgot about those. They really tricked me with that one. But yeah, in answer to your question, Prime, I have only played Skyrim before. I haven't played Morrowind, which I know is one that a lot of people have enjoyed in the past as well, and some people's favorite. But I like what I see so far, even if that is literally the fiery pits of hell equivalent. Whee! I'm enjoying my athletics. I like the skills of this. I feel like the passive skills are, like even just running and jumping, are a lot more of a thing already, which is kind of cool. So literally just running around and exploring increases your athletics, and that just feels accurate. It's awesome. I wouldn't say I prefer it. It's just kind of what we have decided for our kitty cat, where we built our background to be a pit fighter with our cat claws, because we are a Khajiit. That's our little girly. And so we decided that we will excel in hand-to-hand combat, because they allow for that in this game as well. So in that sense, yes, I prefer to fight with my hands because of the role-playing aspect, rather than because I think it is better or worse. Yeah, we grew up on the mean streets, exactly. We are just a little alley cat. Kitty got claws, meow. Ooh, ooh. Ah, this is so cool. I really feel like I am being able to adjust on the fly of everything that's going on. I don't know if this was the same in 2006, but it feels like I am genuinely immersed in the world, like having the environmental obstacles and whatnot come out of nowhere. It's so sick. It's so sick. Oh, one moment, Probakers. Ooh, I don't know why they were there. It's one of the difference, certainly. There's a problem with both games. It is your main prerogative to stop hell ASAP, which pushes you down the main path compared to Morrowind's story, when the first quest is literally travel to the next place to clear your papers. Oblivion is like assassination of king, bam. But I think it was so cool. It makes you want to go find Martin, because it's like, this came out of nowhere. The actual assassin just literally being there genuinely surprised me. It's been awesome. Yeah, he didn't see me coming. We're sneaky. Really makes you feel like Oblivion. That's the one. Ah! So whose throne is this, I guess? So this is the tower. Okay, to the blood feast. That seems creepy. What in the heck? I'm assuming that this is the actual portal. Are you the one who can send me there with your sacrifice? Yeah, you can keep your bone. Door to the halls. Do we have anyone else here? I don't think we'll find the Prince of Darkness. If we meet the Prince of Darkness within the first 5% of this game, and he's a dick, and then it makes us go, I should fight you. Man, I'm gonna be so hooked. Did this game update Daedroth models? We just ran into a Daedora, I think is what they called it. But I never played the original, so I can't answer that myself. I only can assume that they updated it, because they have updated everything else. I feel like I'm traveling too far away from what we should be doing. Finding Sean Bean is something I can get behind, especially because when this game was released, Lord of the Ring hype was peak. Well, that's what I said in the opening cinematic. It gave me very Tolkien vibes. Oh, here you go. Here's a Demora. Oh, Dremora. Sorry, not a Daedroth. But you can see the armor is a little bit updated, if that helps. Okay. So I guess we are meant to go into the Rending Halls. I thought that maybe I was supposed to touch the portal or something, but we'll go this way instead. Time for shit to get real. As if an emperor getting assassinated in front of our very eyes was not real enough. What do you mean? Ooh. You deserve that. Keep more stuff on you. Then it wouldn't have had to be like this. If I had been able to get away with some of your Daedra heart, your gold, then maybe we wouldn't have had this problem. Ooh. Ooh, what did I just take? I am enjoying the fist fighting. It is very fun. So that must be the other direction that we were coming from. Yeah, perfect. So I'm guessing we'll have to go through a second level as a healing fountain. Thank you. Punch them cheeks. It's my signature move. What can I say? Do you get damage bonus in stealth with fist? Yes, yeah. So you get 3 times bonus to sneak damage even using my fists, if that is what you're asking. Every time I have snuck up on someone and punched them in the ass, like I said, my signature move. What can we call our signature move? Then I have been getting the 3 times sneak bonus. Poverty exists in Oblivion? Yeah, there's so much classism in Elder Scrolls, at least in Skyrim, so wouldn't surprise me if it's in here as well. And personally, I think that if you're having any setting that has some sort of capitalist vibe to it, or even monarchy, that it is It is kind of just realistic, right? Floats like a butterfly, hits like a kitty cat. Yeah, see, 3 times damage. Perfect. Worship bench. You can just have a little sit and worship. It is very pretty. So we don't have a key. Where is the key? We don't have it on the scamps. And this one needs a key as well. I guess we'll have to go back. Because both of these doors... Oh, all 3 of these doors need one, right? Maybe not. I've seen a house cat scare off a black bear. Must have met my cousin then, hey? Wow! That's where we came from? Oh, this is incredible. I really have been blown away. Oh, don't fall off. I don't see a society with access to magic to not be completely monarchist or autocratic. Access to magic not to be, sorry, yeah, completely.
In the cage, over here.
Oh, who? What? Where? Hold on. Okay, maybe not that. Who? Where? Someone? Hello?
In the cage, over here.
Okay, let me deal with your captor first. Gosh. What do you expect me to do? Just get in there myself. Ah, there's the key potentially.
Quickly, there's no time.
At least it was a
We
good
must
last
get to the
view.
top of
Yeah.
the large tower, the sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it.
Okay.
And the gate will close. Hurry. The keeper has the key. You must
I have
get
the key, don't worry. I have the key. Okay, Minion, thank you for getting all of that information. Can we get you out? Can we get them out?
Oh.
Yes, exactly right, Kiwi Man. Just the first one. Pugilistic character? I'm actually not familiar with what that word means, if you could teach me. Thanks, Toke. I really wanted to let them out. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. We can go all the way down. He wants to stay for a good cause. Is the cause his kink? He can climb out, but he chooses not to. He's just like, I want people to find me and look at my body. I want to go down. Ooh. Hey, look, we don't shame around here. Okay, but I am a kitty cat though. But look. Woo! A cat always lands on their feet. And in my case, I'm gonna have a big old jump from the top rope. We almost had it. But like, we almost had it. Take two. Oh, yes. Was this after we already got the key? I think it is. Yes. Yeah, we just edit that bit out. Thank you. It was very smooth. I didn't know, okay? I didn't know. One sip of scuba and suddenly you're selling your armor for moon sugar and asking, God, isn't this in your tail? That sounds like a grand old time. And definitely not what got me into jail in the first place, because it was for pit fighting and not public indecency, everyone. Not public indecency. Okay, this is less cool. This is anticlimactic. Okay. Does it go down now? It does. Who's coming for me? This way? This way? Hey! And one of these! And one of those. And a big one. Noise. Oh, did you have something on you? Bones? Bones? You had bones on you? Okay, so I'm assuming that these bring this up and down. Thank you so much, Midnight. I appreciate it. Thanks, Ninebox. Walk down. Yes, we got there. We got there. And now we have to just go up anyway? That's all we had? How disappointing. Anticlimactic with the punnery with the word cat somehow. Anywho. I guess we do have to go back this way. At least we figured it out. La la la. La 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 la. Easy peasy. I do like the idea of us as a kitty cat just almost, what's the word? Jumping, not jumping, parkour. Parkour is the word. Like parkouring around the citadel. Okay, up we go. I like how fast I am as a sneaker. Well, that was terrifying. Why is it so brutal? Is this just the other direction? I think it is. Yeah, parkour, I think is the one. This feels like the direction we were meant to go. We're getting up, up, up. Plenty of autosave. We're so fast. Oh, here we go. Here's the portal. But first things first. So we haven't been practicing. So we decided last session that we're not going to save scum on pickpocketing. We are accepting everything as it happens. So if we do fail this, we have to just start beating them up. So I can't see, like, in Skyrim the percentage of stealing. So I think that we just have to hope for the best. Maybe if it's worth less, we have more likelihood of taking it. Yes, nice. Nice. Well, look at us. It was almost a perfect crime. We almost got away with the perfect crime. That's kind of cool. I want to take. Oh, fine. You can keep it. It's so sweet, though. Cheap stuff, exactly. Okay, so now we take the portal. And it looks like we're getting nice and close. This is the... This is not the sigil stone that we had to remove. That is slightly terrifying. I wouldn't mind a bit of a long range something, but it also, like, even just to get that scamp, but it also doesn't feel characteristic, so maybe this is okay. Get out of my way! I do want to deal a bit more damage on my attacks, so I would like to figure out how to do that. We haven't... I'm still level 1 as well. I really thought that we would have leveled up by now, so I'm thinking that we'll have to double check how the leveling system works, because it doesn't make sense to me that we are literally in hell at level 1! Or maybe that was just a me thing. So this is the healing again, isn't it? Neat. A little blood fountain. And then this is just the same direction, which will probably be able to open with the key. This looks more like what we gotta do. Ah, this will heal our magic, probably. Oblivion made me rethink my life choices. Here I am wrongfully imprisoned, and now I'm supposed to save Tamriel. But first, let me just crawl through a literal toilet for the cause. Yeah. Anyone can be a hero. That's what's beautiful about this game so far. It's not out here being like, you must be the Dovahkiin. No, 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 no. It's like literally anyone can be a hero. And isn't that just beautiful? Good thing I always land on my feet. I've never tried to punch the shit out of stuff build. I know that you can do it in Skyrim as well. It's not quite as common. But in here, they literally have a skill tree that's called hand to hand. So why not is what my thought process was. Why not? Ooh. Hey-ya! Maybe we can try and level up after we loot everything around here. I like these little sacks. You need to sleep to level up. Okay, thank you, Toke. That makes more sense. Whee! There's all this gold left around. Wow, okay, now we're talking. Isn't this gonna burn my little kitty paws? I don't particularly want to touch it. Oh, good thing we don't have to touch it. What did we do, like Sparta kick it? No, we do have it. Well, shit. Probably should have put more thought into that. A little bit of an Indiana Jones. But well. We did our best. Game over. The end. There will be no songs written about us. There'll be no tales passed down about the bravery that we did or did not have, or display rather. But at least we tried, you know? Yeah, we just load up Skyrim. This is just all the precursor of the lore. It's like, and then the dragon fires were never relit, and it sucked. Imagine being this rat of an actual demon and some cat runs up and punches you to death. Humiliating, truly. Yeah, and in and asleep. Okay, okay. Are the high airs compulsory? They might not be compulsory, but much like a tennis player, they are involuntary. So, breaking the siege of Kvatch. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlian Mateus that the way into Kvatch is now open. Let's make that our active quest. Oh. Oh. We did it! Mateus, we did it! Remember how you liked me? You're gonna like me even more now. Can I get a little ear scratch? Paint! You will not believe the adventure I just went on. Wow, you're really happy about it too. Thanks, you're always so encouraging.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and
hey,
fire.
Coward.
And something worse.
Ah, there you are.
Close the gate.
I did!
I knew you could do it. This is our chance
Aw,
to
thanks
launch a
for believing
counterattack.
in me.
I need you to come with us.
Oh.
You've got far more combat experience than these.
Trust me, I am
Are you
aware.
able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance.
I mean,
to
yeah,
the
there's a sense of urgency. Let's just do it. Let's just go. Let's do it.
Kvatch!
It's such a happy horse. For Kvatch! The city that I am now pledging my allegiance to for no particular reason, but I like jumping on the bandwagon. What can I say? Let's go! Time to play Fortnite? Ugh, of all games you could have chosen. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Mateus and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. Okay. So, we're clearing the path. Ooh, wow, it really is destroyed. Don't you try and sneak up on me. That's my job. Get out of here. Yeah. Whoa. I like their wailing. That's quite fun. So are we thinking that we will go blunt? Nah, probably not. Oh gosh. Okay, we're good. I have helped Mateus and his men retake the southern plaza. Oh, that was quick. Wow. Well, do we have to update the difficulty level? Because that seemed a little bit quick, did it not? Is it just me? Dramatically raising a fist for Kvatch, the only town where the fire hazard is a tourist attraction. Do you actually think we should increase our everything so far? It has felt a little bit easy. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Yeah, it's more story focused. But that just felt a little bit anticlimactic. Oh, okay, so maybe if we start leveling up, then it won't be... So if we never level up... Oh my god. Level 1 speed run. This is it? We are actually doing a level 1 playthrough? Is that what I am hearing? They don't want you to know this one trick. It's a meta trick to never level up. Well, well, well. We are very close to an ad break on the live stream, so I am actually going to let those run. So you might miss out on a few of the interactions with the survivors here in the church. So if you don't want to do that, consider subscribing. Otherwise, thank you very much for your support. Ads are a free and easy way to help the channel, and I appreciate it very much. Okay. Let's do it. Hi, Tiara.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
The light on the one side as well, it makes it feel very much like she's about to break out into song. What's it like out there? We're feeling we're about to be the only survivors. Well, let's tell her about it.
It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably.
Well, you didn't fail those who are alive, so be proud of that. Have you seen Martin
Brother
anywhere?
Martin? Yes, he's right over there.
Oh, thank
He led a group of
goodness.
us here during the confusion of the attack.
Imagine that.
We owe him our lives.
Like, you get all the way to Kvatch and they're like, sorry, Brother Martin, he's dead. It's like, gah.
Farewell.
Well, I guess our mission is ended. Why is she so elated? It's that theater kid. She a theater kid, alright?
What are you doing here?
But we took back the plaza. I'm here to save you.
I don't know how you got in here, but you're not saving anyone. No one leaves this chapel until the captain gives the all clear.
Well, okay, fair enough. You know what? I appreciate the dedication.
Kvatch, you've seen it.
I have. I was
Kvatch
like, where
doesn't
do you think I came from, my guy? What if I was gonna say, what if we get him to warm up to us? But I think his hostility is because he likes us. Ned Stark is alive? Well, I guess winter wasn't the only thing he survived. Apparently, he also dodged every scripted death in the show.
Good day.
And also the other movies that have nothing to do with Ned Stark. Yeah, he was maxed out, but at the same time, it was like, oh, hello. Your hairstyle. Why did you choose this?
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since
I
the Daedra overran
have
the
certainly
city.
brought news, that's for sure. The Emperor actually told me to find you.
Is dead.
That is correct.
Who are you? What do you really want with me?
Well, you're Martin, right? The priest.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest?
I'm glad I checked because I just the whole getup I couldn't be too certain of.
If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Well, it's funny. It's funny you should say that because, gods or not, we do need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
What about a priest with an intriguing bloodline?
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father?
I was just as
No,
surprised
he
as
must have
you are,
grown man.
Martin.
I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
And who told you that? See, the Daedra, they came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me?
Yeah.
Why?
I just
Because I'm the Emperor's
told you.
son?
Yes, now you're getting it. Why would I lie?
No, it's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth.
I have that effect
Does
on
this
people.
mean? What do you want from me?
I don't want anything in particular. However, I do feel like it is a part of your lineage to perhaps like do a little kind of like saving of the world. It's just like a small task. But we'll start at the Waynan Priory.
No.
Ah.
I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Spoken like a true leader. Cassidy, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Oh my gosh. No stress about the lurking. You do what you gotta do. Make a pilgrimage to Way Shrine of Akatosh and henceforth receive a blessing at Akatosh's holy altars. Okay. Ooh. Always with the pants. Clogs! That's cool. They're always trying to push the pants on me. Ah, we have altars of everyone. Okay, do I have to do these to make sure that I get some sort of quest for every single one of the divines? So are Aedra more like angels in that case? And then the divine are the gods? Does that make more of a... Does that make more sense?
I'm
Hey.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think I'm going to be much help.
You stood up so quickly. Okay, what if we
Go
did
ahead.
some persuading? Okay, so you like being admired. You love jokes. You're not a big fan of these. So I think we'll go
I
boasting.
doubt it.
Okay, I did this not great.
How now? Talk tough. That's great. How's it go again?
Oh, she's so cute. So let me tell you that joke one more time. Why did the chicken cross the road? That one was for my housemate. That's the joke that they always like to tell, so I absolutely stole it off them.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh.
I doubt it.
But what if I do make you laugh?
That's really funny. Thank you.
Ah, silly girlie. Don't make me laugh. Makes you laugh. Okay, what about you,
Yes,
Batch?
I followed the priest here.
Good.
I'll be safe here, won't I?
Absolutely.
They can't come on holy ground, can they?
No guarantees.
You too.
She looks like Helen Mirren. I see it. I see it. Okie dokie. We have a few more people that we could speak with, but basically we're trying to get everyone out. Let's talk to Alita.
Greetings, traveler.
Hello.
What do you seek?
You seem oddly
Goodbye.
optimistic for the events that have just occurred. If I sleep here, then I could level up, right? Oh, DK, did you have any guesses before I tell you the answer out front? Upright? Out front? I think out front worked. Okay. So we need to go talk to Mateus. And so getting them will help us. Oh, sorry, Cassidy. I must have missed them. But I will let you know very shortly. We should definitely take the repair hammer. A hole? Not quite. Now, the answer to the riddle today, if you guys want the riddle. I can be driven, but I have no wheels. I can be sliced, but remain whole. What am I? Yeah, anyone can guess. You're so welcome. Any guesses? I'll give you a little bit longer just in case you want to think about it a bit more. An hourglass. Oh, we'll take. Stop with the pants. Why do they want me to wear pants so bad? Can't repair your fists, but we can repair our armor. So that is why it is still good to have. I'd thought about this, okay? Yes, exactly right. It is a golf ball. Congratulations. You got it. Pink brush. The Argonian account. The precursor to the lusty Argonian. What else do we have? A guide to Bruma. So where are we actually based? Because we have Valenwood elsewhere, Black Marsh, Morrowind, Skyrim, and Hammerfell all around here. But what is, when we're not in Oblivion, where are we? Are we in Bruma? Are we in the province of Cyrodiil? Like, what is, where are we? If that makes sense. I never think about golf. Exactly, Cassidy. I've never heard of the term sliced before, so I did not know the answer to this one whatsoever. Could just have a little nappy nap. It literally is Cyrodiil. So Tamriel is the equivalent of Earth, right? And then Cyrodiil is the city, is the country in a way. And then the city we are in is in Kvetch. No. It's the heartland of Tamriel, the capital province of 3 human empires and the homeland of the Imperial race. The Imperial City, also known as Cyrodiil City, is the capital of the Tamrielic Empire and is located in Cyrodiil. Oh, okay. Cyrodiil is the capital of the Empire. And we are... Okay, so we're in Cyrodiil. So is Tamriel more like a country then? Or like a continent, maybe. Could even be a little bit better. Ooh, a blue and green outfit. Yeah, so a continent can be a little bit more accurate. Yeah, we got our historians. I always like being able to just have my questions immediately answered. It makes life much easier. Yeah. Continent sounds more accurate, unlike my speaking. So, theoretically, I think that here is the best place to sleep. So let's do that, because we haven't leveled up before, and I would like that opportunity. I like having a little bedroll somewhere in some sun, but it doesn't look like we're going to get that. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Let's at least go to the morning. We can't sleep for too long, because otherwise the church might be stormed. So we'll go for just a few hours. Let's go, Enlaw. Ah! No, I was just making a little joke, Les. You're so fine. I have nothing against it. Just not my kind of game. Okay, and up and at him. You have ascended to level 2! You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Oh, so we assign virtues, 3 attributes to increase. So, we should be focusing on strength, agility, speed, endurance, and maybe even luck, maybe. Oh, so we have 4 at a time, maybe? Oh no, those only take 1. Yeah, so I think strength and agility makes sense, right? And then we still have more. Oh, so can I not do... okay, so we can do 3 attributes, but with 12 points. And luck can only take 1 at a time. Is there any benefit to having luck? Because I don't know what luck does in this game. We talked about it very briefly because of the birth sign that I took. And it sounds like once you get to a certain point, it doesn't actually help. But I do like it. I have no idea. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we just increase our speed or endurance in that case. Oh, endurance we don't have very high, so maybe speed. That's what I'm thinking, Prime. We need all the luck we can get. My first playthrough, I missed that you had to sleep to level up. I just thought it was randomly. Yeah, I only found out just a few minutes ago that we have to sleep to level up myself. Because intelligence and willpower, I don't think we have to worry about too much at this stage because we're not really magic-y. Maybe I just do one in luck anyway. I guess we could do speed. Well, we'll get this up to 50. Agility, we could get up. I guess we don't have to choose 3, right? Oh, we do. We can only do 5 at a time by the looks of it. And then we have to have 4 if we want to do luck. So maybe we just go for personality would be for all of the persuasions. I don't mind just being speedy. Which is the one that does carry weight? Is that strength or endurance? Maybe I can have a little look-sees. So, Oblivion attributes. It's max HP. That makes sense. Okay, so strength is definitely hand-to-hand, so that's good. Intelligence and willpower are magicka. Agility is fatigue, so stamina and whatnot. And avoiding being staggered. So those are definitely the ones we want to focus. Speed was speed and length of your jumps. Endurance is fatigue, starting health, and health gain upon leveling up. So that actually sounds pretty good. And then personality, of course, is the disposition. Luck modifies the effective values of all skills except acrobatics, athletics, and speechcraft. Though acrobatics and athletics is kind of the one that I want though, right? Yeah, strength. So strength is pretty much going to be our go-to no matter what. Luck governs no skills directly and does not boost your skills over 100. However, it affects nearly every aspect of the game. A luck value of 50 means that nothing goes for or against you, while luck above 50, which we have, influences events in your favor, and luck below is against you. Okay. In other words, a skill is increased by 40% of the points of luck you have over 50. Cool. These luck boosts do not grant skill perks. La la la. Well, I like luck. Don't need health if you avoid getting hit. Luck is only good early game. So is luck at 60, like in that case, Cactus John, do you think that just keeping luck at 60 is a decent thing to do? Because in that case, I would be inclined to try and start bringing up our endurance. Oh, we can only do 3 attributes. That's what this means up here. So we can assign 12 virtues, but we can only choose 3 attributes. Okay, so in that case, I feel like leaving luck, maybe in the future, maybe, I keep saying maybe. I would like to get it up to 70 just because that would feel very satisfying to me for no other particular reason, realistically. Sorry, I've just noticed that things have been a little bit funny. Do you guys see these black bars? I didn't realize we had black bars this time. Yeah, well, we'll see what it looks like when we get back in game. Speed is okay for now. So we would have to drop some if we want to get luck in. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of luck. So I'm going to add luck in just because it satisfies me. So we'll do 4, 4, and 4. And then we get 69 agility. Although, that would be kind of satisfying too. Now, we'll just do 4, 4, and 4. And then we'll keep on leveling it up later. Done. Don't think about it too hard. I don't think it matters. Ah, okay, so the black bars were just in that particular setting. I thought that I had done some weird thing with my aspect ratio, but we are fine. We are fine. And now we are level 2! And off to get Mateus to lead all of the survivors safely out. We are still low level, this is correct, but we gotta start somewhere. All right. Let's go. Mateus, where are you? Wait, genuinely, where are you? Captain. Captain, were you in there the whole time? Because we sieged together and then people were like, ah, I'm not going to go anywhere without Mateus. Where the hell are you? Oh, where the Oblivion are you? Oh, you're right there. Did you just see me walk past and you guys didn't say a thing? Wow, I thought we were friends.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Okay.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
You're very, very into this. I'm glad that we could get you a moment of elation again. Okay, so we went into the chapel a little bit too soon, it seems. And they did not have a good night's rest, so this is going to make things a little bit awkward.
Sir, we're all that's left.
No.
Eric Inian, myself, and these civilians.
Not many.
There's no
if
one
any.
else.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put.
Oof.
We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway.
It is impressive that the
they didn't
church
make it.
held up so well.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
Yay!
But sir, I want to help fight.
You can
Good
help
soldier.
by
Once
keeping
they're
people
secure,
safe.
Get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Yeah, too
Sir,
much.
yes,
You'll be
sir.
sick of it soon enough.
Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Yous lot, let's go. All of yous. Okay, what about our precious cargo? Okay, we're just pretending that everything's okay. Now what? Do I talk to you? I think I talked to you.
You've done it.
Yay!
I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work.
A little
Maybe
thing
we
called
do have a
hope.
fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside
Aw,
the
he's
castle.
so like patriotic.
We've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much
All
more
right,
of your help.
only because you
I
are
warn you,
so
what
heartfelt.
we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us.
Ay, ay, yeah.
Take a
Well,
few moments to catch
from
your
what I
breath
can
and
tell,
think it
your
over.
men are
When
gonna
you're ready,
need me.
Let me know and we'll get underway.
Okay, no, I'm
Are you
good.
ready to
I
go?
already had a
We
sleep.
need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the
Feel
castle
like that
gates.
laugh
You
sounded
know the
very,
drill.
very familiar.
Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out.
I'm sure that, like many voice actors, I've probably heard them before. But the laugh in particular reminds me of the fisherman from Jack and Dexter, the first game, if that rings a bell for anyone. Oh no, there's more impies. I mean scampies.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, we are not praising be to the Prince of Destruction. Thank you very much. There's a little 1-2 punch. I'm coming. I'm helping. Anyone else? I think we're good. Oh.
Damn it!
Oh, golly.
This is no good.
It's always with the jump
gates are
scares.
locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
We can't open that gate from
Okay.
out here. The only mechanism for
You
raising
did
it
say
is
that. I should have
inside
been
the
listening more.
gatehouse.
My apologies.
And the only way to get into
Oh.
the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse.
Is that
but that's
right?
always kept locked.
Well, how do we unlock
Hurry
it?
and find Barrach Inian.
Oh.
He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the
Why
guardhouse.
didn't he follow us?
Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open.
All right.
that
Okay.
gate.
Got it.
Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
That sounds excellent. But wait, what about Martin?
Get moving.
Okay, fine. Inside. Wait. Your instructions. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, I think we will go full on brawler. Why not? We've gone this far, right?
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me?
We'll be right behind you.
What? Now I suddenly have
I'm
people
just lost.
helping
I'm
me?
just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order.
Okay, well,
Finally, a chance to fight back.
I need your key. Give it.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Because I need it. It's the civilian's orders.
You do the guard one little favor, and suddenly you think you're Mattias's
Look,
best
I'm
friend.
not trying to steal him
probably
from
couldn't
you.
find it on
You
your
don't
own.
have to be
I'm
jealous.
coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you.
Okay, if
I've
that's what you
still
think
got
will
some
impress
fight
them.
left in me.
He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die, right? He's gonna die. Okay, please leave the scamps to me. I don't trust you, bro. I don't trust you. I think that you are fighting the wrong battle. If Mattias hasn't admitted their love for you already.
I'm on your side.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just came back from hell. Things are a little bit blurry. That's on me. I really didn't mean it. Okay. We'll talk about it later, okay? Look, I'll make it up to you later. It's fine. Everything's fine. I feel really bad. I'm on your side. If the sneaking eye. Ah! Yeah. I'm sorry. If you're on my side, then go fight a different scamp so I don't accidentally punch you. I've not had a good track record with that, okay? This is why I prefer to do all my missions solo. There's a reason. Oh, Lydia, you're haunting me even here. Oh, they really do follow me. It's very, merry men, isn't it? I feel like they're gonna break out into song. This way. This way? This way. Whee! This way. What? I don't think I'm doing a very good job on following orders. So, Inian has agreed to lead me through Kvatch. I need to follow him through the city to reach the guardhouse and gain access to the castle gatehouse. So we need to find the guardhouse, but it's telling me to go back into the Undercroft. But do we truly need to do that? Don't we just need to find where the guardhouse is? No, we've been doing pretty well getting into the gaming, guys. I'm feeling pretty proud of myself. But it's good to see you. So is the guardhouse out here or do we have to find a different direction? I think if we just keep on moving. Aha! If we keep finding the scampies, then that should be the correct direction, I think. That's the farm. Yeah, I think if we just keep going towards the scamps, and Inian decided to run off on their own, so if they die, that's kind of on them for being so proud of their attempt to impress Mateus. You know? It is a long time. There is a little like part of me that wonders why they chose to bring out the remaster at 19 years as opposed to 20 years, because it does feel like one of those things they would potentially hype up as a, oh, you know, like 20 years later, here's your remaster. And so it makes me think they already have something planned for next year. That's just a theory. Ooh, a Genku leaf. So remind me when Morrowind actually came out as well. If you know, it got leaked twice in the last couple years. Yeah. 7. Wait, but no 6. They've scrapped number 6. 2001-ish. Okay. Where are the scampies? 999. Jump. Oh, man. But that's why we gotta improve our agility so we can make these jumps. I don't think this is the correct way. Is it really through the Undercroft? Don't remind me, it's been 20 years. You're so fine. Okay. Something dumb, you know. It does feel like they have something planned for next year, because it may have been leaked the last couple times, but a couple times rather. But it does feel like something that they would theoretically release alongside a couple decades, you know, where it's like, hey, ooh, golly, that fire really did a number on us. Kitty does not like the fire, just like Shere Khan. Just a little Jungle Book reference for my Rudyard Kipling fans. That's right, I went there before I went Disney. That's just the kind of geekdom that we like to display around here. What can I say? Please pick up a sword. No! I have swords. Look at these clothes. If it's not Elder Scrolls 6, I'm not interested. Well, that's what my point is. I think that they are going to release something big next year. And that is why it's not... that's why the remaster has come out early. Okay, I really think I've gone the incorrect direction, haven't I? Whoa! Guys, I think we gotta go back through the Undercroft. Follow me! I was just trying to follow the guy. It's not my fault. In the clearing stands a boxer and a fighter by a stray. Boxer and a fighter. Actually, I'm not as familiar with Simon and Garfunkel's The Boxer. I'll have to remind myself. Yeah, it really screwed the pooch, haven't we? And that's especially odd when we consider our races at Khajiit. Hi, Eddie. How you going? They're re-releasing Skyrim next year again? That checks out. You know what? I agree. Yes, I did know what it was. I just have to remind myself of the melody, and I knew I would butcher it if I tried anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eddie. Well, you're welcome to hang out. We're just chilling, and losing my way as per usual. It's not to be released next year, but we all know who to blame. Okay, so this potentially is I do apologize, everyone. I am really screwing something. They are leading me through Kvatch. I need to follow him through the city to reach the guardhouse. Open in map. Look, gas. I'll be right there with you. Okay, so if we go in here, that's where I went! Unless I didn't go far enough? Door. Oh, this way? This, and then we came up through here. Is there an... This is where we went! This is where we went! Your stolen goods are now forfeit, then pay with your blood. Hey, I'm ready. I'm ready. See? Yeah! Bruh. 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 Okay, there's a few little bugs that we have encountered, but that's okay. That's all right. We're still having a good time. No, it's just that he didn't spawn the first time. See, we went through all of this. We've been through here already. Okay, now what?
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Ah, golly. If they re-release Skyrim with this level of redesign, I may have to buy it again. Look, we'll all do it. We all know it as well. Yay! Bethesda? Bugs? Surely not. Definitely not. I found the tunnel, finally! Okay, we got it. And we have some Imperial soldiers to help us out. How delightful. I feel better though, because I really thought I was going crazy. Too bad I already was! Yeah, the Skyrim Anniversary Edition Remastered Remake, that's the one. If you're amazed you'd be walking around in a circle, this feels like it's going to stab me, but I think we're okay. The original Oblivion, sometimes you had to go back and then come back through a door until the NPC appears, and looks like the bug persisted indeed, doesn't it? I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. I must now help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. Fight time. Oh, golly. This way. Okay, so we need to get some AoE damage. Oh, I think. Okay, let's come out here. So this is where it feels like our fists will struggle a bit. Or not so much struggle, but rather a bit of AoE would be nice, you know? It's not too bad, considering how much, how many frames we were dropping last session. I think we're doing okay. Yeah. So the settings that we changed, very good. Thanks Reddit. Thanks Reddit for telling me what to change. See, Tiara, you're fine. You got your fight in at some point. Now go home before you die. Yeah, we're just... No, not imps. Scamps. Scamp, scamp, scamp. We could do a little bit of fire magic. Where are we looking? There you are.
Charge the courtyard.
Okay.
Leave none of them standing.
Can do. I did it. Yay. Are we going in? I think we're going in. I haven't bitten any ears off just yet, Linguini, but we, you know, we give it time. Give it time. So, if we were genuinely to start trying to do some more... So, I guess there is a quick way to start doing some magic and whatnot. How do we assign these? Like this? And then we have... Oh, I gotta remember that I could always use clairvoyance as well. So this is all of our magic abilities. We definitely want to have some minor wounds. What does Eye of the Night do? And then we have all these scrolls that I'm not using. So now if I... Okay, so in the bottom right corner, I can swap between these. So clairvoyant... I'm going to put... They are so hasty. I love it. We're going to put the healing at 1. And then we'll put fire at 2 and clairvoyance at 3. And I still don't know what Eye of Night does, but that's okay. So now I can press the correct button. Yay! We did it! Oh my gosh, we're learning! I had the magic within me all along. Oh! I can do what you can do now. Destruction increased to 6. Yeah, we definitely didn't have any points in that. Cool. Okay, I'm happy with this. Full radar? Not yet, not yet. We got to give it a few more, several hundred years. See in the dark, maybe it just doesn't work for us because we are Khajiit. Do we have an explanation of what they do? Here we go. Immune to silence, lesser power, range, cost, effectiveness, limited to 95. I don't feel like I'm getting the best of explanations here. Magnitude? Is it just me? Oh, that's cute, Scorp. Having the original one. Fire helps you see in the dark. Well, I'm also a cat. I mean a Khajiit, so that too helps me see in the dark. Navigation, character, combat. Do we have anything with magic? The next one. Clairvoyance, School of Illusion... Command. Here we go. Grants the target the ability to see in the dark. So you are absolutely correct. But we can already do that. So we do not need this as one of our shortcuts. Can I remove it? Okay, well, we can always replace it later. Maybe in the future. I'm hoping that they will get some... Hey, no, I wanted to change my... spells. Oh well. Maybe they'll help out with some of the performance issues. I had to do a dig on Reddit to figure out how to help with some of the issues I was facing, and now it is much, much better. Ooh.
Let's get this.
I really like the destruction magic in this. It's very simple. Like, it's not exactly the most difficult of ways to utilize magic, but I don't mind it. I don't know if any of these have anything that helps level us up. I like how my friends keep following me. Uh-oh. Why are there only 2 of them? Well, no use trying to solve that mystery. I'm sure it is one that a detective could potentially figure out, but that is not my background. Intelligence? Not there. We do not have to worry about the, we do not have to worry about what happened. If anything, they could be helping out our other friends, you know? I'm sure it is fine. Yeah, surely a glitch. Nothing for us to concern ourselves with. Hey-ya! Fireball, very simple to the point. You called it there. And then we swap. Yay! I think that this is actually making me far more interested in using magic because of its simplicity. Not saying that Skyrim was particularly difficult, but what can I say? You just swap things around, hit the one button, still have the ability to use combat at the same time. Maybe that's what it is that I like about it. Because in Skyrim, you kind of have to choose combat or magic. I suppose you can have one hand with one and one hand with the other. But just being able to throw out a cheeky little... Ooh, pink palette is cute. Cheeky little... Oh. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, they are about to die. I should save them. Stay away from my friend. Heal! Heal, damn it! Otherwise, I might start to suspect what happened to your third one. But yeah, I like being able to have my main weapon and then still have the ability to throw out a little fireball. Was that a sword in one hand, fire in the other? Yeah, so I know some people do spell swords, I think is how they like to call it. But I always found it not very smooth somehow. Maybe that's more, again, a reflection of me. I found the body of Count Goldwine. Oh no, I should deliver his signet ring to Mateus. Yeah. Another one gone. Ooh, blue suede shoes. Don't mind if I do. We haven't had to do any lock picking. Oopsies. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, let's try that again. Gold. Gold. And what is that? It's not anything. Can we heal them? I don't know if we can. But... display case, nothing in it. More stuff. That's just on fire. Yes, we just gotta clench and pick up the coins, you know? So now we have the coinage. Oh, sorry, not the coinage, the signet ring. Surely we just have to go back to Mateus, right? And was there a second door in here? I guess we should double check. Like a little secret exit, maybe? Maybe not. An arrow? I don't think so. And we definitely checked that already. Okay, so we just have to go back the way we came. It's on the map. Damn straight. Okay. Run, little kitty! Maybe we can go through a different direction. Leather greaves, leather boots, huntsman pants. The sleeping quarters. Wow, did you just sneak up behind me? It wouldn't surprise me. They seem to do that a lot in this game. Oh. So nothing really interesting in the sleeping quarters. And then there was the dining hall as well. Whew. Might have to have a little stretch in a moment. I can feel my back drop the protest. Wait a second. Why is there only one of you? They're dropping like scamps. Maybe this way? Maybe not this way? Where is the dining? Ah, there it is. I was like, I knew there was one direction we hadn't gone. Let's see if we can have any nice food before we head out. Oh, this is actually quite chill and pleasant. I still don't know what is worth taking and what is not worth taking, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Wait a second. I'm going to take that just because it seemed a little bit more in depth than the others. So maybe it is a wine to a side quest that we have yet to collect. Like, who's Tamika, you know? If we find anyone by that name, then we'll know we have done well. Okay, let's run out of here. And hope that everyone is alive. Okay, old trick was early game. Anything over 5 times end game is 10 times. Weight versus price. Thank you. Whoa. What are you doing there, Captain? Anyway.
Where's the Count? Why is he not with you?
Well, I have news. Lying face down in a pool of blood. We'll be a little bit more apologetic about it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner.
Well, we tried.
Day for all of us left.
If only I had not mucked around for an hour before
getting here. Did you find the
Count's
ring by any chance?
I did. Wait, what?
Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left.
Well, I guess we'll throw ourselves back into it, shall we? Sheesh. What a silly mistake to make. We should be fine. I was looting everything but, okay? There's my bed. There's my bed. It's not like it's a particularly far way to go. We'll be fine. We've cleared out all the scamps. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, if it's a quest item, we gotta grab it. I can't believe we didn't even look at them. You can keep your outfit. I will not embarrass you that way. I am very surprised I didn't even, because I know I didn't even try to loot them. We were out here still thinking about the Emperor, you know? It's like, well, I just wanted to see what was on his person, and they didn't let me. But we got it. We got it. It's not like it was particularly far. The Ring of Power. The Ring of Power. The Ring of Power. Oh wait, that's the Ring of Fire. Okay, how about now?
The Count's ring?
Yes, here it is.
This is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected.
Okay.
For the time when a new Count is crowned.
Is that
here,
particularly necessary?
I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you
well.
What
did you just give me? Did he just completely give up being a captain? Why is everyone cowards in this game?
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh.
Okay, thank you for that.
What is it, citizen?
He's tired, apparently. Maybe he was just trying to embrace the no pants lifestyle. And in that case, I respect it. Okay. So now we just gotta find Martin again, right? Okay, it's activated now. Whee! Ooh, look at this statue. I didn't see this on the way in. Now that is a leader. Who is it? Where's the plaque to tell me who this dashing fellow is? Whom I would follow into battle anywhere. Anyone? Anyone? Oh, well. I guess we'll go chat to Martin. Stupid, sexy Martin. John Kvatch. John Kvatch. What a proud name. That definitely was not made up on the spot. I'm really trying to follow the quest markers, I promise. I really promise I'm trying so hard. and then they keep on directing me elsewhere. Okay. Oh, that's true. I could have leveled up. That's okay. We'll go find Martin first. I feel like that would make more sense than having a little nap, you know? Ah, this one here. Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. But it makes thematic and storyline sense to go chat to Martin first. Jack, thank you so much. Paint, what have you been doing? No way. They haven't seen dragons in years. I keep on saying that I hear the flap of their wings, and they call me crazy. Who's they? The voices in my head, because we haven't spoken to anyone in weeks. Well, I guess we did speak to some people, but not about the dragons. I knew that I wasn't crazy. Thanks for letting me know, Paint. I am not surprised that you scared them away. Or charm them. Well, you do have quite the smile on you. You! Do you have anything to add? After all your hope was lost?
Have our gods forsaken us?
Okay, I don't care. Okay.
Leave me alone.
I will! You're such a miserable sod. And I don't care for you to use the destruction of your city as an excuse. I found him!
Wondered if you'd come back.
Ooh.
Admit I've had my doubts about
You've
your
been
story.
thinking of me, have you, Martin? Let's go. Let's get out of
destroyed
here.
The Oblivion Gate, they say.
That is
You gave them
correct.
hope.
It was me.
You helped them drive
Well,
the
I
danger
gave
back.
everyone except that other
Yes.
guy hope.
I'll come with you to Wayne and Priory.
All right.
And hear what Joffrey has to say.
Perfect.
Lead on.
You wanna... you know what? I think that we can probably just do a little fast travel. Yes, we are very, very early on, so it's nothing too crazy. What's the best way to show you? Here we go. I think this is the best way to show you. We are only level 2. These idiots have no idea what the dragons of Skyrim look like. Well, this is the inception, I tell you what. They all should be worried, judging your past history. Yeah, we're only level 2, but we can get to level 3, so we'll build up more very shortly. All in due time.
Notice anymore.
Yeah, we're just a little baby kitty cat. I think that Paint Our Horse will follow if we fast travel, so let's give it a go. Oblivion is like, save the dragon blood. Skyrim be like, you have the dragon blood. Well, I don't know what Morrowind was. So before we can create a pattern, we need to go back in time first. So what was Daggerfell and Morrowind about? Oh God, stop, wait.
Help! You must help. They're killing everyone at Wayne on
Yeah, I
Priory.
know, you should keep running. There's literally someone behind you who's trying to kill you, or perhaps me, or perhaps Martin. I don't know. What's happening?
I don't know. I think they're right behind
I know, I saw.
Prior Mabarel is dead.
Oh, goodness gracious. Who's attacking?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked.
Oh,
I heard
goodness.
the prior talking
Who?
to someone.
Who was it?
Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers.
Ah,
ordinary.
undercover.
Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying. I
Praying?
think. You
Praying?
must help us.
As if that's gonna help. See, this one.
Guards!
Get him! Get them! Get him! Martin! Nice. Okay, this one, ooh, has some gold on them. See, look, Martin, we gotta be careful around these parts. Cowhide shoes? What did you think about that?
Find your friend Joffrey at once.
Okay. You seem like
I'm
you
with
can
you.
hold yourself. We will not let you die in this one, okay? Oh, they can see me. Oh, wrong button. This button. Nice. Less nice. I'm attacking where they were going, not where they were going. I swear you just blink and they die. It's kind of badass. Don't ask me why I'm collecting mushrooms. Just go with it, okay? It all makes sense once we part ways. I promise. So the mages are having some sort of like mage armor when they come to attack us. When they level 8, I pulled an all-nighter! Oh! Well, it shows that you must be enjoying it. Ahio. Very nice, very nice. We are cogit. I have to try and resist, I suppose. Athletics is increased. That's good. They said in the chapel praying, didn't they? Run from Clem if you want to live? What do you mean?
Your timing is excellent.
I've had great success with all my companions. They've had grand adventures, and everyone is okay.
You're back.
I am!
Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself.
Oh, thank goodness. I love your weapon.
I fear that was the target of this attack.
It makes sense, does it not?
I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House.
Thank goodness.
We need to go see if it is safe.
Oh, no. I'll go check on it.
We'll go together.
Ooh.
But I fear the worst.
We got the squad! Squad rolling out. Okay, we already checked that one. This is the one that we hadn't checked. Activate. Through faith, your afflictions are banished. Thank goodness. How are you finding this?
There are any more of those assassins about?
Well, we'll worry about it later. Okay. I don't know how to exit interactions. Ooh. So I've never played this before, so I'm not familiar with Shivering Isles, but I'm excited to see it for myself at some point. Thanks for the lurk, Ninja, as well.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Okay, don't talk about it out loud. My gosh. You gotta be careful, my guy. Otherwise, they'll know. They'll know. Okay. So, where is the secret? Brother! Where's the secret? I don't think they'll care if I take anything from them if they're all dead, right? It's just simply being resourceful. Brother! Do I have to do a reload again? Ah, very nice, Jack. Did you play the original Oblivion, though? You said the original DLC, but were you someone who played the 2006 version as well? Brother Martin hated that. No, it was fine. Well, I'm not so convinced. You just missed the door? Well, I have been blind before. What do you mean I missed the door? Okay, so we came in here. We go in here. Cupboards. Secret stone doorway. Behind the fireplace. I missed it again? Is it inside or outside? Inside. Oh my god! Okay, this time. Take three. I'll follow you anywhere, brother! I got this. To the right. Oh. See, I thought it was part of the wall. Okay, yep, okay, alright. Yep.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The
That's
enemy
on
has
me.
defeated us at every turn.
Other than the fact that you have a sick as hell katana, though, I did find Martin. He is alive. This is good.
So it has not all gone against us.
Correct.
Thank Talos
We
for
must have some hope
We
still.
gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival.
What if we just
which they
pretend he's dead? Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time.
Correct.
Cloud Ruler Temple, I think.
Ooh.
The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma.
Okay.
A few men can hold it against an army.
Phenomenal. That sounds like a good place to go then. What about the temple?
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil.
Perfect.
It is high in the mountains near Bruma.
Is that the one I saw at the very beginning?
Refuge of last resort.
The one that was on the actual very tippity top? Ooh, that could be fun.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Agree. All right. Squad, roll out.
Get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is
okay,
safe
but what if I rest easy before we go, though? Will they let me sleep? Yes, they will. On that note, we are also about to hit an ad break, so I'll use this as an opportunity to have a quick little bathroom break, and then we'll sleep, and we will go towards the Cloud Ruler Temple on the other side of our little nuneyes. So thank you very much, and hang tight. Go get some snacks if you want to get some snacks. Do what you gotta do. I'm doing my part, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you for supporting. See you in just a tick. I won't put anything on. I won't be long. So now that we have had a rest, we will have our kitty cat have a rest. It is 2:30 a.m. So let's let them sleep a full 6 hours, shall we? I honestly don't know the mechanics of sleeping. I don't know if there is a certain amount of time that is more beneficial than others, but to me, I just go, what's a good time to wake up? 8:30? So any time is okay for sleeping? Well, you know I'm going to put my 1 point in luck. And then... shall we just keep on bringing our strength and agility up in that case? We got a pretty high agility. Yeah, we'll just do it. Put max in strength. I think that because we are doing brawling, that we should be really trying to add heaps in our strength. Yeah, gotcha, Kiwi Man. Thank you. I don't believe they do anything outside of leveling up or passing time. Perfect. Thank you, Enlock. I cannot wait to see your kitty cat. So I think we keep on trying to put more in strength. Agility, we may as well get up to 100 because we're so close. And luck, we'll just try and get up to 70, and I think we'll cap it at 70. Yes, yes, absolutely. So we were playing what I call Skyrim Saturdays. So basically just Skyrim once a week rather than doing it as its ongoing thing. But we've shelved that since the remaster has come out. And I have never played any Elder Scrolls other than Skyrim as the Quick Notes version, just from me as a personal level outside of streaming as well. So I know a fair bit about Skyrim, and I've been comparing it a fair bit to this one too. How about yourself, Sarian? What's your background in Elder Scrolls? Have you had fun playing and always get the opportunity to laugh with it? That's actually such a sweet little sentiment. Thank you so much, Jack. Oh, that felt very wholesome. I absolutely will.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
I like that they're so ready to
the sooner we
to come along as well. I think that these two can hold their own. We got the squad. All right. I am an unofficial member of the Blades. Let's roll out. Oblivion is Mezion. Yeah, you tried. Don't waste your points on luck. Can we at least get it to 69? At least it. That's the one, Kiwi Man. So, where is Sky Ruler Temple? You know what to show me? Inspect. Activate. Open in map. So we can, Cloud Ruler, not Sky Ruler, I was saying, yes. So we could simply fast travel there. Good night, Cyclone. Yeah, okay, we'll get it to 69. Okay. Cool. Is there any reason to just run it? I guess if we want a side quest. Yeah, no rush, Kiwi Man, do your thing. We still haven't found, any of the wine I think that what I want to do is I want to get our buddy to safety. If I were to look at this from a role-playing aspect, if we're trying to do decision making instead of running around willy-nilly like I often do in Skyrim, I think that I feel more inclined to actually follow the quest, and in that regard, we need to get him to safety. Sorry, not Willy. Martin. No, I am aware their name is Martin. And so, considering we can fast travel in this game even to places we haven't been, then let's get him to the Cloud Ruler Temple, see if they are going to hang back there, and then we can do some side questing if we want. But in the meantime, let's make sure they're safe. I'm sure that we will have to go on a quest to find the Amulet of Kings now as well, right? Are they trying to flex on me right now? Like, wow. It's certainly working. Where's Paint? Where's my horse? Paint, I want to flex too. We gotta show them that we also can ride a horsey and be cool. Let's go. Oh, so it wasn't the tower that I was thinking of. That's the one that I was thinking of. Oh, look at that Gothic church down there. That's very cool. There's the Imperial City, I take it. It looks like it, that very phallic structure. And we're already all the way down there. So I will say, some people potentially like the idea that you can quick travel to your location. This is something that I do
Yes. I've put myself in your hands.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you fast travel and you don't get to see all the cutscenes in between. I didn't realize how close we were.
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple.
We're accepting it very
We have not had
quickly.
the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come.
It's
Your
very
blades are
fish
waiting to greet you.
fish out of water, hey. Silly Haven. What does the little red symbol in the bottom right hand indicate? That is an excellent question. The one beside the fist, I have no idea. Let's see if we can look on our kind of ongoing stuff. Martin tells that to everyone. And here I was thinking it was a priest, god damn it. I just wanted to finish my thought before I walk away from it. So I know that some people will like the ability to travel quickly from one quest to the other. I actually like the idea of Skyrim not being able to fast travel until you have unlocked a location, other than potentially using the carriages to go between cities. And so that's something that I feel, although in so many other aspects, it has been more immersive in Oblivion than I have found with Skyrim, especially with the storyline. I think that ability to just hop, skip, and jump is a little less immersive. I really play Skyrim, but I can't remember how the sleep mechanic worked. Was there a penalty if you don't sleep? Oh yeah, only in survival mode. The community has got you with that one. So it means that here our things are broken. So we were in prison. I just want to reiterate. We were in prison for being an underground pit fighter, not public indecency. I cannot stress this enough. I know that it is potentially not looking like in my favor, but it's just pure coincidence, okay? It's pure coincidence. I promise. Where's my lawyer? Where's my lawyer? So it is broken. So now instead we have to go to our repair hammer, of which we got a few. Repair hammer. Yeah, the bare-chested pit fighting. Where is the repair? There. Okay, so now we can... Oh, it's completely broke. So we can repair it a little bit. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off on the off chance that we can get some new armor in here. Meow, exactly right. Ooh, I'm a part of the procession as well. Oops,
Dark
sorry.
times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope.
Yay!
Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Thank goodness! Hell Dragonborn! Hell Septims!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Yay!
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best.
That's right.
But this is all new to me.
That's all right.
I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that
You're doing a great
appreciate
job.
your welcome here.
I'll stand up above him.
I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
So humble.
Thank you, Martin.
Ah,
We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
perhaps
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though.
Perhaps
Saluting me
Boromir
in
could
his
have been
Martin
considered.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you.
Hey, you held your own, and you also
Everyone
helped
expects
all
me
of
to
the
suddenly know
civilians.
what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Your honesty will go far. But first, we need to get the amulet back.
Of
Otherwise,
course.
you cannot be
The
emperor.
Amulet of Kings.
Quite.
So I
That's right.
can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires
I believe in you.
and stop the Oblivion invasion.
Exactly. And you'll be the emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case,
You will
we need
be
the amulet first.
a great emperor, Martin.
Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Well, about that
All
amulet.
practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our
Yes.
world and Oblivion.
And also
what the
me.
Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier.
Okay.
What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible.
Impossible?
Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do.
Well, we
If
better
the amulet is
keep
truly
moving,
the
shouldn't
key
we?
to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Correct. As long as you stay here. How do Oblivion folks feel about Khajiit? Well, I think that Ubroka has put it very well. They don't discriminate, they just hate everyone equally. The opening moment after you have created your character is truly the recognition of that. There are so many streamers, and I'm probably plenty of playthroughs. Maybe even someone's done a montage already of what the opposite, the prisoner opposite you says, no matter what your race is. They always have some comment, but no one has been outwardly outside of the original prisoner incident. No one's been too antagonistic about me being a Khajiit. I think they've just been antagonistic because they're assholes. Every Khajiit I have run into, though, has been someone trying to fight me, though. That was a little bit upsetting. I'm well, Simply. I'm glad to hear you're doing great as well. Stop glazing, Martin. No, he's doing a great job. I love a humble, not quite sure that they're fit for the role kind of plot line. It's great. Okay, so how about that Daedra magic with the amulet?
I haven't always been a priest.
Okay.
In my youth, I followed a different path.
Oh, tell me
I know more than I
more.
want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just
Seductive
leave it at
power, you say? Is that right? Well, perhaps we could talk about it again when what was the phrase that he said? Put himself in me? I don't know, it's all hazy and blurry.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible.
Okay.
Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
Yes, that's what I was told as well. Oh, that's all you had. Okay, great. Whoa!
I know I'm in good hands here.
Hail.
Hail. My gosh. Harry, thank you so much for the follow. Goodness gracious me, Joffrey, what do you have to say about this all?
A loyal servant of the Empire.
Oh, thank you.
As worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis.
Oh, I really appreciate
that. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
I mean, what would my duties be?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
Wow. I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like everything I've done so far, I am already an honorary Blade. I think we may as well make it official, right?
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blade.
Awesome! We got a katana! All right, tell me more about it.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor.
Incredible.
Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Thank you so very much, Joffrey. And what about the temple in general?
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire.
Oh.
Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary.
So Martin will be in good hands.
Recover the Amulet of Kings.
I love how the Blades have all these katana. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Cactus. Appreciate it. We gotta get that PE kit. Okay, and what do you think of the Amulet of Kings?
We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach.
How?
You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about
Here's hoping, because otherwise we have no idea which direction to go.
In the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Thank you so much for being so specific about it. And you have more information to give me?
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now.
Agreed.
Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
What if you also make sure Martin gets someone pregnant? Okay, hear me out. If we are putting all of our faith onto one single heir because of the blood of the Dragonborn, I'm just saying, there's a simple solution. We make another heir. If this is my duty as a part of the Blades, a Night Sister, I humbly accept. I humbly accept for the Empire. If it must be done, then so shall it be done. We did have a little rough housing on the way here, which unfortunately was shown off camera. But I mean, he said it himself. He said it. He said the thing, okay? So, look. There've been worse ideas. There've been worse ideas, you know? Hey. We don't know how long it's gonna take us to get the Amulet of Kings. What if it takes 2 years? We could have 2 children by then. Okay? In fact, we could have more, because as a Khajiit, perhaps we might have a higher chance of having twins, you know? Yes, for the Empire. Quite. I think it's a solid idea. Thank you, Archangel, for the follow as well. Moonsugar isn't actually in Oblivion. It makes an appearance in Morrowind. And in Skyrim, but not Oblivion. Fascinating. We have stepped through the gates of hell. We have wreaked havoc in the underworld. The unfortunate dead despise us. We shall cleanse the scourge and reclaim Tamriel as a land of the people. That is a hella cool speech, Kiwi man. Katana is cool, but I don't know if we'll be using it because I do like fighting with my fists. Skooma dealers are in Oblivion. There we go. Okay. Just not the ingredients to make it. Gotcha. Yes, the Dragon Kitty. Well, put it this way. Elder Scrolls V, you can play as any race. And therefore, the dragon blood and the heirs to the Empire have to have mixed race at some point. So it's not that far-fetched to have a little meow, you know? You gotta succumb to the man. Look, he's the one who talked about seductive powers, okay? It's not my fault, okay? Join the place, loot their stuff, sell for cash. That's what I'm thinking as well. Okie dokie.
Give my warm regards to Boris.
I
Tell
will.
him he should
I like
not blame
Boris.
himself for the Emperor's death. He
Okay.
did well to send you to me.
Absolutely. I agree. Where do we get the stuff? Just inside? Or do we have to go over here? This looks a little bit barren. And you will have a queen, beautiful and terrible as the dawn, treacherous as the sea, and as strong as the foundations of the earth. All will love me and despair. Now that is another speech. Hail, hail. See, they're already vibing. Aw. I really want to know what they're reading, but they seem so engrossed in it that I want to leave them to it. Ah, damn. I guess book covers weren't invented yet. Yeah, that's a good point, Enlo. I forgot we are Khajiit. Oh my gosh! Everyone... I guess this is what happens when they don't have, I was gonna say foxy, but like, kitty feet, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. When they don't have women around. Fine, I'll leave you to your reading, but hey, Martin, let me tell you about this great idea I had. Let me just talk to you for a second about this.
Business of being heir to the throne will take some getting
it's funny
used to.
you bring that up.
Please bear with me.
That's so fine. It's just, okay. You know what? We'll talk about it later.
Farewell,
we'll talk
my
about it
friend.
later. Just helping out a brother, you know? Yeah, when they don't have women around. A lot of these books are reminding me of Skyrim skill tree books, and I don't know if reading them are helping, but I will continue to do it nonetheless. Where, oh where? Oh, is the armory. Perfect. Hello.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now.
Oh, that's fine.
One of the other blades should be able to assist you.
Jenna?
Try Jenna or Stefan.
Okay, that's fine. I actually prefer not having to talk to you if I'm going to be so real. So we got short swords. We've got an interesting way to have the travel done. Do we have... We've got more katanas, more katanas. And then how do we know if these are heavy or light armor? Is that something that is particularly obvious? We can't... Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Ooh, I'll take that. So we could take more katanas and sell them is the other thing. Some do have skill points. I thought so. I felt like there was a very early on skill book that I read, and I hadn't really seen any anything obvious since. And so then I was like, am I making it up? But maybe it's just that a lot of my skills are high enough where I'm not seeing the increase like I did early game. The blades don't wear light armor. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Wombat. Probably have to look at the item description, but Blade's armor is heavy. Yeah, it looks heavy, doesn't it? Even just looking at the weight. If I go like this, will I have more information? Ah, god damn it. And then that puts it back in. So if I take things, I still need to go sell because I am constantly over encumbered. Armor. So, if we put everything on, it just sounds heavy. Even the sound effect that they use. Show details. Heavy armor. Okay. Well. Guess what's about to happen? Store. So what do I have? I have the Akaviri Katana, which is lighter than the Dai Katana. What's the difference? Don't worry, guys. I know you're all dying to have a look. There we go. Kvatch Cuirass. Okay. Show details. Two-handed. Oh, okay. Two-handed versus one-handed. Does it matter if I'm not necessarily going to be using it? I mean, we may as well take it, right? Thanks, Saga. Yeah, we got a sick bag. Sick bag. Who needs armor when you can just craft reflect damage and spell resist gear and let your enemies hurt themselves while you sip tea? I do like tea. The Dearmore arrows are stupid heavy and all arrows have a weight in Oblivion. Okay, perfect. I did notice that, but I wasn't sure if that was what was making me over encumbered or not. I don't know if there's anything obvious, but Curious Gauntlets subtons are generally heavy. Thank you. Okay, so in that case, we have a steel bow, which is what they have. I do like the look of holding the two-handed katana, but I don't think we put any skills into it. Like, this looks kind of cute, you know? It feels right. Especially because that's what we had at the very beginning with, I've forgotten the dead guy, Renault? Anyway, the other blade, katana. And so, I don't mind it. We'll keep it even if it's just a cell. And then Joffre wants me to contact Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Imperial City. The enemy has the Amulet of Kings, and Boris may have the leads of where we need to get it back. Priest named Ilav Dralganor mentioned an Aelade ruin. Okay. And that's Dibella. This is the vintage, and that's the Nona route. I'm happy to keep doing the main storyline for now. The Clawtana, the Feetline Fury. A Blade of Woe from the Dark Brotherhood is a weightless dagger. That sounds cool. So that, to me, is implying that we do encounter the Dark Brotherhood, which doesn't surprise me because their story, they have been mentioned already, where it's like, so we've ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So I am curious because that's one of my favorite quest lines in Skyrim. Yeah, little samurai kitty, exactly. Has Switch gotten a boost on people on the platform because I've seen lots of people. No, I think it's just Oblivion. But I try not to talk about viewers too much on my stream, if that's all right, Piano Man. It is not something that I enjoy making a part of my stream. Okay. My winter coat has come in. Exactly right. Hey, Schmick. It does kick ass. Okay, sweet. Well, 1,500 meters. So we could, again, do a fast travel. I think this is where I want to start looking at exploring a bit more again. Especially because our last exploration, it was a little bit buggy. So I would love to even go to one of the forts to try and find this wine. Because we're supposed to be a bounty hunter, and I don't feel like we've done any hunting for bounty. So I think it would be a little bit of fun to check out this fort, mainly because they talked about the wine being in forts, and it makes most sense to be at the closest one. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to assume my horse is going to follow me, and I would like to see how they run some of these dungeons ones. Travel down to Bruma and join the Fighters Guild. I'd love a bounty right about now. Oh, you're making me snacky again. So Bruma, I mean, I can always come back up here and then travel down any city. And then in the city is also where we can use our, do our alchemy neon route. Paint always seems to follow, so that's good. There's a little bit of a sleeping. And where is the entrance to the fort? I want to unequip the katana because I still wanna use these fists. Hello there. Deer. And then we're so close to the city again. We're in Hell's Bales or Oblivion's something rhyming with Oblivion is the entrance to the fort. No. Okay, we have a little thing up here. Aha! Yay! Finally doing a little bit of side questing. The wine is rare, yeah, but we can still try and look into it, you know. And now I can actually see how they do the dungeoning side of things, which I have yet to do. Are you a baddie? Well, so am I. Yahoo! I like this way more than using my own archery. This is so much more fun. Okay, I haven't done one of these today. Ah, this is why. Yay! Okay. Thank you. That's fine. I'm okay with a little bit of backseating, but just not too much spoilers. If that helps for people's chit-chats. Yeah, we just had to do a test of the fireball, exactly right. I don't quite know why they are locking these behind, but that's okay. I like our fire kitty. That's fine. We do have broken armor, so I should probably do something about that at some point. Maybe we'll find something. Yeah. Oh. Let's go this way. Are they all stuck behind? I'm not gonna turn that to let them out. Well, I mean, they chose to get stuck behind there, right? What an odd little dungeon. I really just wanted to check out how they've done dungeons and forts in this game, because I haven't done any yet. Yeah, they're just hanging around, wondering what all of the noise is. I think we can start dropping some of our bones. Bone. Actually, that is something if you guys can help me out with. Cactus John, I know that you had a little bit of a advice in terms of the weight times value situation. But when it comes to alchemy and the like, are there any items that are more obvious to be saved than others? I don't know. I'm gonna fireball them. I'm gonna see if it works at least. So unfortunately, it does not work through the bars. I don't think. Maybe it did a little bit. We might have to turn the handle, yo. Can they see me? They can! A hedge wizard. Now they are a dedge wizard.
What's the matter?
Getting sorry? Cat got your tongue? Oh, she's on fire. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Neat. It only thank you. I was very proud of that. I was very proud of that. Thank you. Green felt linen. So we don't have any gauntlets at the moment. It really depends on what your plan is for them. If you're planning, you're making your own health potions or poisons. Yeah. Thank you, Dave. Not many people appreciate it, but I know that you guys do. Clausy Balboa. Let's give Clem a round of applause. Or a clause. Either way would have worked. Nice shot. Oh, they're running away. Yeah, I'll start getting a little bit egotistical and slowly start to believe in the fact that I might be slightly funny, and we don't want that. We don't want that. Whoa! I mean, we certainly helped get him over, didn't we? I grab everything you can, use them up and sell whatever random things you make. Perfect, thank you. And we can start learning about it more. We like our fire. Oh.
Jump on my sword while you can.
What? Did she say jump on my sword? Jump on my sword. Jump on my sword if you can. Jump on. I mean, if you're offering. Did she stutter? Well, no, but her pronunciation was not very clear. That's the problem, you see. An explosive first impression. Look at us, a little tiger kitty swimming in the water and almost running out of breath. That was a meowsing. Hey Ganesh, how are you? Puns are the lowest form of humor. So you're saying I'm on the scale though? You're saying that I made it to the scale yet? It was jump on my sword. Okay. Jump on my sword! But she was an archer. That makes less sense. Okay, so now we have been these two directions. And that's pretty much... Oh, no, we've already been this one. It is very pretty. I quite like the fort. I like the dungeon crawling. So we haven't gone that direction yet, and this direction. I knew there was still one way. There it is. Ooh. Damn it. Nice. I'm very well, thank you for asking. I'm enjoying myself. I feel like now, the first day we played, I felt like I was still consuming a lot of information, and now today I feel like I'm actually practicing everything we've learned, and so I think that the rhythm has been a lot better. Is there anything interesting over there? Well, is that it, as they say? Yeah, we went over there. Did we? Well, clearly we've been here, but did we go here? Yes, we did. Okay, well. You're on fire now. See? It might be a low form of humor, but we can still appreciate it. These fans are perfect, and I will not hear any such blasphemy. Thank you. Appreciate the support here. Elder Scrolls gamers weren't supposed to follow logic. I like that, Roderick. She isn't good at swords, so she kindly asked her to help you out. Ah, okay. So she was basically, she's an archer. She knew that we were running towards her. And she's like, God damn, now I have to pull out my sword for close combat. Jump on my sword, won't you? Don't you? Whatever the actual thing was. Okay, so this is where we have to go. We didn't find the... what was it called? The Shadow Banish wine. And so that's why I went to the fort, because it's of fort ruins. But maybe they have to be more ruined than where we just went. Pilgrimage. I've heard rumors of an attack on the Chapel of Dabala in Anvil. So Anvil is where? That's Kvatch. That's where we had the gate to Oblivion. There's Bravel. That... Leowin, looking somewhat Welsh. There's Bruma, and I'll come back up here, and I really want to travel down somewhat. I love the moat around the Imperial City. That feels very protected in its own right, but not when you have portals going in. Oh, goodness gracious. All the way over here. I didn't even see that that was an area. Thank you, Toke. And then A Wound in Time is an Aylaid Ruin Beldaburo. Let's have a look where that is out of curiosity. That's over here too. I would be happy to do this side of the map. Not every fort has Shadow Banish wine, which I was never expecting every fort to have Shadow Banish wine. I just thought that perhaps because that one was so close to where the quest was, that it might be a little start in the right direction, but that's okay. They don't take no disrespect. I'll forever feel bad for all of the Sky Oblivion devs who had to react with a Pika shocked face to the remastered trailer. I heard through the rumor mill that all of those devs managed to get keys from Bethesda, though. I don't think that that necessarily makes up for it, but it's something. The Mage's Guild quest there is good too. Okay. Well, Toke, I know you mentioned the Fighters Guild, and this is the kind of backseating that I actually don't mind, just as a little bit of a help for those who get very excited about gaming and stuff. If you guys have suggestions, I really don't mind you sharing them. It's just more so if I do puzzles that I don't like the backseating of that. Like, I want to figure out how to do the puzzle, and I like making the choices. But if it's like, oh yeah, like over here you can do this, and over here you can do that. So we can always come back for the Fighters Guild. So maybe we go do the stuff on the west side of the map in that case. I'm blind. Anvil is the best place to start the Fighters Guild because it's any city. All right, that is the plan then. We'll go along the Gold Coast. Do we want to travel all the way to Anvil, or do we want to travel along the road at all? I think we may as well go all the way. They did get keys. There we go. They kept on working on it anyway when we've sunk that much time into it, right? Yeah, 4 has also heard the same thing. Okay. Let's make sure Paint is here. Oh, God. Ooh. We good? Paint, you're going to be okay? Hello there. Okay. If you say say so. Wow, rude. But I don't even want to know what's going on there. I don't care. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. I should probably close this so that the horses don't run away. They can't all be as tame as mine.
If
Ernest!
you're looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Cleesa.
I'm not. I have one. But have you heard about the Anvil Chapel attack?
The prophet speaks true.
Mm.
This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
What's your theory? What's your theory?
You should listen to him preach.
Who?
He may sound crazy at first.
Who? Is
but
it
the
you?
longer you listen,
Do you speak in the
the more
third
sense he
person?
makes.
Are you talking about yourself?
I used to be a knacker. That's how I fancy my horses, right?
Okay, he
stiff
doesn't
and
speak
silent.
in the third person.
Hate it when they stare at me, dumb beasts.
Hey! Have you met my horse, though? Did you look at my horse? My horse is amazing. That's a little reference for those who get it. If you know, you know.
Is a dangerous one.
If you know it.
He teaches mages
Finish
about
the
the
lyrics for me.
School of Magic.
Okay, and that's where the Mage Guild is.
So,
We haven't practiced this in a while. Ah, gold is turning up. You can also start the Knights of the Nine quest in Anvil. Perfect. Okay, so we've got... Oh, he doesn't want to be admired, but he likes boasting and not coercing and a little joke. So let's go joke.
Sure, that's cute.
And then he doesn't like
Don't talk
admiring.
such rot.
And then we boast.
Gracious, what a hero.
And then we have yet to do coercing.
That's just talk.
Okay. I actually do think I understand how the persuasion works. I just am not seeing any result of successful persuasion. So I understand that you can raise your disposition and get it to a max level, but I'm yet to see any changes when I am successful. So that is a little bit disappointing. But at least I'm understanding how it works. Hey, it tastes just like raisins. Nice. Aimbot. I see you. You know, yeah, so I understand how to increase it at least. So joke.
Sure, that's cute.
Admire.
Not now, not later.
Why is it
not
blue?
Ever.
I don't think I've seen this color before.
Such adventures. How is that so?
Is it just because of where it is right now? Joke.
Yeah, I get it.
Admire.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Boast.
My life is drab. Is that
My
so?
drab. I was going too quick. I always love that one. My drab is my life is drab and uninteresting. Do you want a tip? In terms of what it does? Yes, I do. Could you define a little bit of backseating? So if I am doing a puzzle, I want to figure out the puzzle. But if you have suggestions of where to go, then I find that is fine. If you think I'm going to miss something, that's fine. If I ask a question where I'm like, what is the point in doing this? Then you can answer, I don't really know how to define it any better. I'm sorry. I just like solving puzzles. That's the only thing. Some quest dialogue unlocks when you're doing this. Only really happens on NPCs who tell you they will only tell their friends. Okay, cool. Closer to 100, that makes sense as well. How does the minigame work? I do not understand. Oh, Sarian, I did not know how to do it the first time I was playing. It's only today that I've really started figuring it out. So basically, you have 4 dialogue options and you have to use all 4. Actually, you know what? I'll do this very... in case anyone else is doing their first playthrough of Oblivion, this is what I have learned this far. There are 4 dialogue options and you have to use all 4. The first time you do it, you can base it on their face, whether or not they're scowling or happy, and that will give you an indicator of what is the best one. The dial will rotate clockwise as you click things off, and so you want to maximize the happy traits with the most amount of bars and the bad traits with the least amount of bars. So if we start, we can see joke is like they love jokes, so and that has 4 bars. Admiring they don't like, and we have 2 bars, and we have to use that at one point. We'll boast because they like boasting, and we have 4 bars there, and then we have coerce as our last thing. Did the colors mean things? Yeah, the color is basically, if your speechcraft is high enough, I suspect, and this is a theory, that you will be able to see the colors straight away. But basically, the first time you ever do it, you won't have the colors. And then the second time you do it, you'll be able to see very quickly what they prefer to be persuaded by, essentially. Yeah, it's simple once you get the hang of it. It's just a little bit... So red is bad, green is good, as an example. And so you don't want to, I'm thinking of it like a multiplier. And so if you have 4 bars on a red interaction, then their disposition is going to drop severely. So you don't want to have too much multiplier on that. Whereas we want heaps of multiplier on the jokes.
Don't waste your flattery. You can't scare me.
We dropped it. We dropped it. But I'm just kind of doing it to increase my speechcraft at the moment rather than to get anything extra at this stage. Be seeing you indeed. Hey, horsey. And then we could technically go in, but I don't think we need to worry about any of that. You're gonna be alright out here, my horse? Yeah, you'll be fine. Let's go to Anvil. I mean, we may as well.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you're so kind. Do you know anything about the attack? That's a shame. A lot of people are sharing the same rhetoric.
Out without any of our patrols seeing them.
Suspicious. Can you lead me into the right direction? Oh. You know what? Tell me about landmarks.
The docks, harbor, lighthouse, and castle are outside the walls to the south.
Thank you.
Inside
I will make sure
the
to
walls, the chapel is
spend
in
a couple
east,
dollars
the
as a tourist.
In the west, and the guilds in between.
The guilds, you say? Is that right? What about the prophet?
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss
Okay. You don't seem to like them very much. No, I've never played the original, Roderick. Never, never, never.
Hey.
Always been waiting for an excuse, though.
Kvatch, aren't you?
What?
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Wow. Word travels fast.
What are you looking for?
I guess, where are the guilds?
The guilds are near the north.
Okay, we probably don't really need to do this, but now I have to tick the things
off.
off.
Next to the north gate.
Okay.
The general trader is in harbor.
And we want an alchemist.
Outside the wall.
Okay, there. Okay,
what are you
fine.
looking for?
And where can I sleep?
The Count's Arms is
the
next to the north.
Arms. All right. And then we may as well practice this. So, see, the first time we have to look at their face. So they like being coerced and they like boasting, but they're not so much a fan of the other things. So we'll admire, we'll coerce, we'll boast, and we'll joke.
You think that's funny?
And now we have increased our disposition, but we don't really need to do it at this stage. It's more just for me to practice. Okay, we'll see if anyone is going to walk up to us.
You hear about Goga?
Who? Oh, we have beggars here as well. We have entered our first city. This is exciting. New topic, gang. What? Me? I was in a gang once. Okay. I'm going to use this as a quick excuse to fill up my drink bottle because it is empty. But I am happy to keep on exploring for another hour or so. So stick around. Use this as your excuse if you need to get anything. And we'll be back very momentarily. Thanks for your patience. Okay. I am ready. The Altmer.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Safe travels.
Oh, I like your garb. Hello there.
Morning, ma'am.
Howdy, howdy. I heard something about a gang.
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing.
Oh.
They pick on only the men.
Well, you know I want to join.
Something about it. Go talk to Gauguin in Melona.
Look.
Just say Gauguin is
You're talking to the
involved
wrong gal right now. This seems like something that I absolutely want to be a part of. Let's go, Cactus! Yeah, let's pick on men. Yeah.
The last of the Daedra have been
Oh,
driven
and
out.
pickpocket them. That too. We should both of these things.
Good morning. They
Wilhelm.
call me Wilhelm the Worm.
Why?
Because dirt suits me fine.
Okay.
Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
How do you do that? Does it work? Anyway, do you know anything about the attack?
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that.
Very good. What about
Nice,
Anvil in
friendly
general?
folk in Anvil.
Apparently,
Even the
everyone's
countess
been so
greets
nice
me in
so
the
far.
street.
That's
Well,
cute.
Except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean old scrote.
Newheim, you say?
Sure, the guy down
Okay,
by
and
the
then this
chapel.
is the
He's the one
prophet.
calling for some holy knight to return.
Maybe
we could use a few more holy knights these days.
Any rumors?
Everybody's talking about
of
the prophet.
course. Okay. And then
So?
I can't imagine anything raising in particular, but we may as well have a look. So happy, angry. So admire versus coerce, and he really doesn't like boasting. So let's go this,
Blah, blah, blah.
this,
That's enough.
this,
That's
and this.
What a wonderful compliment.
I think that was pretty much perfect, right? Yeah, I'm starting to understand. Admire.
No, you do me too much on.
That one was
You
less
win this
good,
one.
but oh, this
You're
was
a
less
big-
good.
that's just
Okay,
not
I
funny.
screwed it up. I screwed it up, but the other one was good.
You too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I have some
I'm
pennies.
saving up enough for some medicine.
Oh no! Have a coin, please.
you,
I
kind
implore
lady.
you. Please. Oh my gosh. Can I give him more?
It's unbelievable.
Oh
Right in the center of the
god.
city,
My heart
nobody
breaks
saw
for this
anything.
man.
Makes you wonder about
For
the competence of the
medicine.
guard, if
They
you
never
ask me.
have it that brutal in, or at least I hadn't encountered anyone that brutal with Skyrim. In Skyrim, they're all kind of just like, please. So this guy's like,
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel.
things seem to go from
Things
bad
seem-
to worse. How do I get him some medicine? Like, do I just look, you can have my coinage. You're the first person that I really want to give you my coinage to. Oh my gosh, we can give so many coins. Please take them all.
It's just what I want.
I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. You deserve it. Okay, let's even brighten your day a little bit further. Oh, we're gonna tell you the best joke. I'll tell you what.
Oh, that's great.
I'm so glad you liked it.
I doubt it.
I'm so glad you
Blow
liked it.
away
Okay, we dropped everything. That's okay. Have more
What a
coins.
thoughtful gift.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Yeah. He'll spend it on booze. No, it's medicine, I tell you. It's medicine. Oh, okay, let's try again. Oh, we've pretty much raised it. Okay, penniless Ulvis, I'll be back.
Right, I guess
I will help you. I will help end your sickness, okay? I will be back.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
And upon ye, Elvis, I'll be back. You beautiful bastard. Booze used to be medicine as well. Yeah, like Jägermeister, right? I do want to put an end to his illness. I want to help him. I also got to figure out where we want to go. What have we got here? Mages Guild. Well, that's easy. Fighters Guild. That's easy. Man, we're very good at finding things. Other than medicine. Ooh, secrets. Kill him! Kill him! I just wasted all my gold on... Oh, but then I could get it back. He's the kind of guy who'd find a gold mine and still ask for a loan. It's not his fault that he has lived in systemic issues, okay? It's not... Like, just because he doesn't understand economics and financial literacy because of the privilege some of us were offered, okay? It's not his fault. I can help him. Okay, myth or menace? Many investigators have attempted to solve the riddle of the Thieves Guild. Despite repeated proofs that no viable Thieves Guild exists, the rumors persist. Whenever historians search for evidence of this shadowy organization, nothing is found. Witnesses know nothing, safe houses are empty, and fences turn out to be simple businessmen. Ooh, okay, alright. An organization... Wait, by nature, a thief is a rule breaker. Therefore, an organization that has rules would fail if all its members were thieves. For these reasons, I dispute the existence of a modern-day thieves guild. Ha 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 ha. Well, now we gotta go find the thieves guild, surely. And the women. Where my ladies at? I want to be a part of the picking on men. I want an excuse to pick on men. Please. Morvain's Peacemakers. Oh, we got a big city. Okay, so now we have some residential houses. Men suck. That they... Well, hashtag not all men. That's the thing. It's like, I actually don't have...
How are you?
I'm good. You know what, Wilhelm? I'm good. Thank you for asking. That was really kind. You were truly correct about people being friendly around these parts, and I really appreciate that. No, I don't have it in me to actually legitimately be a... What's the opposite of misogynist? A misandrist.
One more
I just wanted to roleplay it.
A pair of shoes.
Please.
Thank you, kind
You're
lady.
so fine. You're so fine. Have you heard any rumors?
When I passed by Benerus
Ooh,
last night,
actual rumors.
I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benerus will never sell that death trap.
Interesting. Tell me more.
That layabout. You can find him wasting
At the
time
Count's,
at the Count's
Arms. Ooh, I'm intrigued.
We'll see.
Well, look, I may have given a lot of my money already, but you can have some more. Okay, so what do you like? You like being coerced and you like jokes. Okay, well, in that case, boom,
Yes, I'm
boom,
not buying.
boom,
Your
boom.
plat's pretty good.
Okay, that didn't go up very far. And now we have most of our disposition. That's okay. It's like trying to prove the Thieves Guild exists, but every time you look for evidence or you find a bunch of empty safe houses and a lot of very honest businessmen. Yes, exactly. It's all above board, right? So this is leaving the city. I don't think we need to talk to every guard. Let's hop over this wall, shall we? Oh, okay. Maybe we shouldn't go into their barracks. What else have we got? More houses. So this is what they mean by all of the residential area, by the looks of it. That's Newheim, that guy who's less than friendly. This is the Count's Arms. Okay, we'll go in there. Maybe we'll be able to sell some stuff as well.
How are you?
I'm so well, thank you for
Arvida
asking.
Thalis. They call me the Rat Lady.
They call me the
on
Cat
account of all my
Lady.
pet rats.
Oh. They call me the Cat Lady on account of me being a cat. But pleased to make your acquaintance. You're very friendly.
You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no
Well,
problem
keep them
for
away
anyone.
from Wilhelm. How about that?
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil...
Treasure? Treasure? I like treasure. I also like this lady. Okay, she likes coercing and boasting.
And what a great story.
Oh, but then we
You
don't
think
have a
that's
lot
funny?
on these things.
What nonsense.
Oh, golly. See, I think that I have to make sure that I'm being extra steps ahead so that I can ensure that we have low multipliers on the negative traits as well.
Stop talking.
A good time of day, Gizios. Good time of day. Who else do we have here? I heard you were trying to sell something.
Market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Is that right? What about your manor?
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house.
Ooh.
Venerous Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum.
And how modest is modest?
Sell it soon, as I have pressing matters.
Is that
elsewhere.
why? Is that
You're welcome
why?
to take a look at it. It's located
Across
across
the street from the chapel.
Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal.
Would you like to buy it now? If I can afford it, maybe later.
Well, I'll be here every day from noon until midnight.
What happened about?
Let me know if you change your mind.
What happened to your pressing matters?
I'm Wilbur.
Hey.
Owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms.
Well, it's a
We
pleasure
make
to
beds
meet you,
and
Wilbur.
Food available to guests. Can I help you?
Not really, to be honest. What about the screams from the
The
manor?
local gentleman has been looking to sell his
Okay.
manor. A bit run down, but a magnificent place and priced to move. The
Exactly.
manor belongs to Velman Benarouz.
Okay, cool. I
through
won't
talking
bother. Kitty cat!
Sishani, the old sea captain and rover.
I love their fur. They're so cute.
Pleased to meet you.
And fat cat! Oh, I love it. I love it. I actually don't have anything to say to you.
It's you. Hi.
You know
Didier
me?
Ormely, a ship's clerk.
Oh, hi there,
At present,
Ormely.
I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast.
It seems like a good place to be. How did you know me, though?
I heard that Velwyn Benarouz is trying...
Okay, I already knew that.
Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated
Makes
with
sense
ships
being
and
on the
sailing.
coast and whatnot.
Sailors, ship owners, men made rich and poor by the sea
Exactly.
trade,
I thought the same
and
thing when they
lonely
mentioned the Gold
wives of
Coast.
men who follow the sea.
I don't know if I don't want to speak for all Khajiit, but similar to human beings, right? If you have never had a head scratch, I am so sorry, because they are excellent. And so my Khajiit does want head scratches. But I can't speak for everyone.
Hello.
You know?
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the thing.
I too hate the things.
Good day.
And it was that simple. Guys, if you have ever felt social anxiety,
What
look
is
no
it
further beyond those role models there.
Yes.
Thanks,
Astia
Minimal
Inventius,
Trace.
wife of the woodsman Pinarus Inventius.
Ooh, is that right?
Always out hunting.
Hunting.
Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
Hunting. Okay. Have you heard any
I
rumors?
still can't believe what happened at the chapel.
Oh, yes. I've heard a lot about that. Okay.
Take care.
Thank you. Appreciate that. That's Wilbur. Who else did we want to chat to here? I should question him further to see how much he wants for it, but I already know that. And then that's the female gang of these. The Siren's Deception. The Siren's Deception. The Siren's Deception. That is a fun gang name. I want to be a part of them so bad. And then this is Imperial City. So this one here is up north a bit more.
Please, go ahead.
I love port towns.
This rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count
Hey!
of Anvil found it.
You said that exact line to
understand
me.
Cargill knows more about illusion than any other mage in Anvil.
Okay,
Of course,
so
she only shares that knowledge with the Mages Guild.
what else do we have?
just
That's
don't
the
trust
private
those
rooms.
mages.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Wilbur. I didn't
especially
mean to
don't
be
trust ones who can play with
offensive.
your mind like that.
Ooh.
Farewell. Oh.
Fare thee
Hello.
well. Okay, cool. Inventus is out here painting the town, dodging housework, and giving zero shits about her husband, Panaris, and his hunting trips. Yeah, she a badass. I bet she's a part of the Siren's Deception. Just you wait. I didn't realize I wanted anything more.
May the wind be on your back.
Thank you. So it's opposite the chapel. So which one looks like a chapel?
You remind me of my homeland. During the Blight.
Okay, go on. Wait, what are you implying? Wait. I don't like the sound of that. During the blight? What is she implying?
Yes?
Oh, yes. That... No, where's it going? Towards the whiskey. Yeah, I've just kind of going around in circles at the moment. But I don't mind too much. So we have the dock gate. And that literally go... Oh, so we've been here before. Okay, cool. So now we have the south gate. And we can go north, or we can go east, or we can go west. Oh, she finds you ugly? No, the impression that I am getting... Okay, hear me out. So she's talking about her homeland, and she's going back on it. And then she's like, but specifically my homeland when the blight was occurring. And so I get the impression she thinks that I'm just gonna like... I don't know, maybe she's concerned about her rats and that I'm just gonna Thanos snap her her hometown or this hometown. Wow! I wanna touch it. I wanna touch it. I wanna touch it. I see the fishy. I wanna touch it. I'm a kitty cat. I see the fishy. I wanna touch it. Let me touch it. Hi. Hi there. Hi there, pretty lady. I want to be a part of your gang. Will you let me be a part of your gang? Wow, it's so pretty! I hear Nern. Aha! Nice. Avena Thellis, proving that sometimes the real problem in Anvil isn't the rats, but the gossip. Did we get diseased? I don't think so. As a dark elf, she's just generally miserable. She seemed pleasant enough. They did go through a horrible blight, you are correct. Maybe it's not so much that I remind her of the horrible blight, and more that she's never not thinking about the horrible blight, if that makes sense. Aha! Preacher!
Will match the deeds of Sir Amiel and his companions when they smote the worm of Elendil to recover the Kiris.
A worm or a worm?
Crusader. Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife?
Well, it's funny you should say that.
Another one who has come to listen to the madman's ranting.
I too call myself a madman. 8 and 1.
Once there were 8 divines.
That's correct.
Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became none.
Is that an issue?
I followed the old way.
Ah, it is
of
an
honoring
issue.
The 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who
Okay,
ascended.
so you actually don't have a problem then.
This is only the beginning.
Oh,
Umaril
okay.
has returned,
That
as
sounds like a
foretold by
threat.
Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying
Who the heck is
breath.
Umaril? Who is that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men.
Okay.
He was cast down
Why
by Pelinal
unfeathered?
Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived.
Oh, I
now he has
see.
returned
Ghost
to
haunting these
seek
places.
upon the gods.
And who is Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tales?
Well, I am
the divine
having
crusader
the
of
opportunity to be taught. That should be enough.
When she overthrew the rule of the aliens 3,000 years ago.
That is
Pelinal,
fancy.
with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril.
And slew him? This is a
him.
great tale. Thank you for sharing.
Umaril's spirit survived.
Yes, you said that. You said that all right. But just tell me who attacked the
Do
chapel.
you understand nothing?
Apparently.
The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot.
I would love if you could read the ancient runes for me. Maybe I just have to speak your language.
In the alien tongue,
Okay.
By the eternal power of Umaril.
The mortal gods shall be cast down. Retro.
Upon Umaril's ancient foes.
And a threat! I knew it! I knew it was a threat! How do we stop them?
Alas, Umaril cannot
You
be
say that, but like...
Not without the aid of the gods. Not without the Crusaders' relics.
Yeah!
Without a champion. The gods are powerless to act.
Well...
But who among us
Enter
to wield
cat.
the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I mean, that it is very tempted to say, I don't know who will do it, but like, I could do it. That's kind of like that thing. I'm supposed to be a bounty hunter, but I haven't really picked up any bounties. Yes,
For the holy panoply of Pelennor
That's correct.
The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages.
Yes, what of it?
Are you a worthy knight?
Well, we'll find out. Ooh, I am the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch.
Thank you.
Let
Thank you.
me add
Thank you.
one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise.
Wait, are you being sarcastic? I don't read sarcasm.
Will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
I'm choosing to believe you are not being sarcastic. Okay, about these relics,
The
though.
weapons and armor of Pelennor Whitestrake.
Okay, yes.
Alicia's comrade granted
Yes,
to him
you have taught me these things
by
already.
the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril.
Okay, and slew him. Yeah, we know
Alas, Umaril was not truly slain.
Only cast out
But only cast
by
beyond the bounds
noon.
of Nirn.
I have
And
some
now
noon.
He has returned to wreak his vengeance
Okay.
upon the gods.
As was
As
prophesized.
only a
Okay.
true knight,
All right. Yes.
wielding the holy relics of
Like
the
me.
Alas
Okay.
for Tamriel,
Okay, we
who
have talked
now
about this
can
already.
succeed in the quest for the relics.
Me! It's me! I can do it! I think that the only reason people are mad at you is because you're senile, old man.
Are you?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. Why do you come to me for aid?
Oh, we're going around in
He is the enemy of
circles.
all who walk free on Tamriel today.
Okay.
A survivor of the ancient race of aliens.
All right, buddy.
Down by Pelennor. But
Ooh, here we
by
go.
his
Now we're
art,
talking.
Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was
I've
not
heard that
slain,
name before.
but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek.
Okay, yes, we know that one. I don't think that we are getting anything extra from this guy, so we'll
Well then,
get out of here.
think on this.
A new hand touches the beacon. Okay, well, I guess we got this Crusader quest. So that was the prophet. If we sleep again, we can level up.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach.
I
We have
do.
orders to
I'm a
leave
cat.
everything just the way it was until the
I cough up
investigation
hairballs
into
all the
chapel attack
time.
is finished.
Oh wait, that probably doesn't help. What do you think of the guy over
He
there?
preaches most of the day across the street from the
Does it get
chapel.
annoying?
I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
I think you're all right. Any rumors?
Mark Galit knows more about how to cast a fireball than anyone in Anvil.
Ooh, that must be Mage Guild,
Try
right?
to stay on his good side.
And then what about attack?
Baffling. How anyone could have gotten in.
Ah,
Out of
without
it,
being
maybe
seen,
that
okay.
prophet is right.
Well. Let's go in. There's rats in the basement. No, Wilhelm keeps the rats away. He told us as such. Not today, Meridia. Whitestrake was a massive force to be reckoned with. He blazed across Cyrodiil with his winged companion and slaughtered every Aelid and elf he could find. Damn. His voice breaking reads sarcastic to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I said I was a knight and he squinted at me like I was a mud crab trying to wear a helmet. That's such a funny way of phrasing it. Flee, you loaf stealers and bootlickers. The gods see your misdeeds and they're taking bets on how fast you'll trip over your own sins. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Was it a cat burglar? Perhaps? Well, I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm a bounty hunter, not a cat burglar. Now we have all of the 9s again. This looks like runes to me with the blood. I don't particularly want to mess it up, so I'll try not to step on it. Oh, Trevea, you poor thing. Zoink. What else? We're just investigating the scene. Okay, all right. Now let's just do a little hop. Oh, golly. This don't look good. You can keep your fancy clothes. It's fine. Talos. Oh, that's cool. With the stained glass windows. That's beautiful, in fact. Lovely attention to detail. Okay, you can keep the Viper's Blue us. Let's continue down, I suppose. The Undercroft and also the Chapel Hall. We'll go Chapel Hall first. When Gollum was still known as Smeagol, he found a ring that stole his energy, his youth, and finally his sanity. I'm convinced he found a wedding ring! Ba-da-bum. Okay. What exactly am I looking for? I guess just clues. We could have a little nap. I don't feel too bad about leaving these open. Wow! Oh, so maybe the ones that are super expensive? Are they the ones that have skills? No, the Song of Perennial is just well sought after, apparently. Oh my god, complete with pictures! What else do we have? More of the Argonian account. And more of the Song of Perennial. So I'm suspecting that if we go and read all of those, we will learn more about what's happening. Frostfall. Ah, there we go. That was one that increased some conjuration. Have a little nap. Ooh. Oop. Yeah. Scales. I mean, we'll take the ring. Amulet of... Wait, the Amulet of Kings? Oh, let's read this one, because this is actually pertinent to the storyline. In the first years of the First Era, a powerful race of elves called the Aelids, or the Heartland High Elves, ruled central Tamriel with an iron hand. The high and haughty Aelids relied on their patrons, the treacherous Daedra lords, to provide armies of Daedra and dead spirits. With these fearless magical armies, the Aelids preyed without mercy upon the young races of men, slaughtering or enslaving them at their whim. On behalf of the suffering human races, Saint Alessia, the first in the line of the Cyrodiils, sought the aid of Akatosh, the dragon god of time, and ruler of the noble Aedra. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed Saint Alessia with this blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alessia's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of Oblivion. This is kind of what we read back with Joffre. And to deny the armies of Daedra and undead to the enemies, the Daedra-loving Aelids. In token of this covenant, Akatosh gave to Alessia and the descendants the Amulet of Kings and the eternal dragonfires of the Imperial City. Thus does Alessia become the first gem in the Cyrodiilic Amulet of Kings. The gem is the red diamond in the middle of the amulet. This is the symbol of the Empire and later taken as the symbol of the Septim Line. It is surrounded by 8 other gems one for each of the divines, so long as the Empire shall maintain its worship of Akatosh and his kin, and so long as Alessia's heirs shall bear the Amulet of Kings, Akatosh and his divine kin maintain a strong barrier between Tamriel and Oblivion, so that mortal man would never again fear the devastating summoned hosts of the Daedra Lords. But if the Empire should slacken in its dedication to the 9 divines, or if the blood of Alessia's heirs should fail, then shall the barriers between Tamriel and the Daedra realms fall, and Daedra worshippers might summon lesser Daedra and undead spirits to trouble the races of men. And finally, I get an answer about the lesser Daedras, because I always looked at Daedras as kind of the like the princes of this and that, and you know, but they do have lesser Daedras, so that is finally sating my curiosity and knowledge there, which is good. And these were the trials. I think we definitely read this one. Yeah, that's the one we read potentially at the Priory. There seems to be a few bug fixes, Arthur, but as someone who didn't play the original, I'm not one who is an expert to be able to answer that for you in its accuracy, but my impression is yes so far. The aliens thought summoning Daedra were a great idea until they realized it's like inviting a horde of angry neighbors for a barbecue. Daedric princes, the high Daedra, the ones in power, lesser Daedra, Dremora are the ones under them, the scamps, Atronach, and Dremora. Thank you, Marcus. That's, oh gosh, exactly what I was trying to figure out. Wrong one. Ooh, speedy. Sanctified it. Okay, so now we know that we definitely can't use our fists for everything, which makes sense, right? And then, can I equip anything? Will this work? Nope. Well, we'll just wait for our magic then. Or we'll just run away. We'll see what else is there until our magic comes back. How about that? They seem pretty chill. They just want a hug. That's the impression I'm getting. They just want some cuddles. It's been lonely down here, you know? Oh. Okay, we still don't have enough magicka. I'm going to unequip this just because it is obstructing my field of view. Where else can we have a little wander? Around here? Well, this is going to be a little bit annoying, but we can try and see what happens. Is there any, do they leave anything behind? Doesn't look like they do. Thank you, Charlie, for the biddy. Doesn't look like they leave anything behind. So the only thing that I would potentially achieve is building our skills. Do I have any, is this an opportunity to use like scrolls and whatnot? Maybe I can practice some of that. Flash bolt. Let's try that. How do I do it? How do I use it? Shock. How do I use it? How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? I don't know if I did it. Did I do it? I think I did. I did. But surely there's got to be a better way of doing this. Oh, they do drop some stuff. That's why I bothered to keep on going as well. Ooh, that was fun. Oops. Ah, there we go. There's the ectoplasm. And so, is there an easier, quicker way to use the scrolls? I feel like I'm not doing this particularly well. Damage, health on touch, burning touch. Like, is it just equipped now? Cool. Okay. Kinda. Give me that. Ah, there we go. I just wasn't hovering over it properly. And then if we try it again. So I suppose we could theoretically put these on shortcuts and then use them. Oh, that did nothing. And now we want to swap to fire. And we just wait a bit. Yeah, I think that shortcuts is probably the easiest way to do it. But we'll figure it out. We'll just wait for our fire. There we go. That was the last one anyhow. And then there was a skeleton with some bone meal. There we have it. So bones, I don't think have anything, but bone meal, I believe, does, because it had that effect there. It's good fun, isn't it? The charming high and mighty elves who thought, hey, let's team up with the Daedra for world domination because nothing sounds sound decision-making like aligning with entities that can't even keep their own chaos in check. What? The very same. So I think this is just going back to where we came. Well then, what is the actual quest that we are on right now? So that is the... Are we not actually on a quest? Oh, here we go. He claims that ancient the only true knight wearing the... So that's the pilgrimage. So basically, this is the quest of the Anvil Chapel. And there was nothing extra inside the chapel. Okay. Well, good to know. And then we have this one. And I think that is simply about buying it. He said that we can check out the house, but I think without enough coinage, we can't really do anything, right? Ooh, all right. That is the only thing that we haven't done. So I will go do that. Thank you very much. And then perhaps we can go up to the... Oh, let's check it if they will tell me. I should speak to Joffrey about how to recover the amulet from the... Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad. Whenever they jump around. Okay. I'm still getting a hang of using this interface. Activate. This is what I wanted. I want to go see what the sirens are all about. Did I go in the chapel hall? Okay, cheers. Cheesios. Without the key, that makes sense. Matchin' one is awesome, one of my favorite. Yeah, I really want to do it. I'm just still exploring, I guess. Oh, we did have a look in here. That's right. Yeah, we did go in all of these places. Okay, cool. So we've checked out the chapel just for our curiosity. There's no extra information that we have. It's just kind of yikes. Maybe gives us a little bit more of an understanding of how brutal this massacre was. We will sleep to get some more levels.
I am busy.
But we will also...
Are you
not...
a worthy
No,
knight?
I am not. I have no claim to fame.
Heart is a good starting point.
Thank
the
you.
gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? How can I find them?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy.
Is it me?
Why and how they act is not predictable.
Well, I was
What
hoping
I
you
can
could
tell
predict
you is
them
that
as a prophet.
Traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics
Would walk the pilgrim's way.
The pilgrim's way. Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines.
All right, makes sense.
Pray to each of the gods in turn.
And ask their favor.
Upon your quest.
And you are
If
saying
the
9
gods deem
divines.
you worthy, you will be granted a sign.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
Walking the pilgrim's way.
Start of a holy
follow
quest.
the map I gave you.
Okay, thank you. That's what I needed.
He was defeated, but
not destroyed. Cool.
May the 8 and 1.
Yay! So now we have the direction of where to go. But before we head off, I want to go see what's going on with these sirens. I want to be a part of the girl gang. Please. I want to be a part of the girl gang. This way?
Greetings.
Hi. Oh, hi. Can I sit
Hello
beside her?
there.
Hi.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
I mean, sure, I guess.
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him.
Hey, girlfriend, have you heard of a little song called...
And you look confused.
He had it
Let
coming.
me explain.
He had it coming. Because this is what I'm imagining. Go on, my darling.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it because, frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it.
Ah, see, that's just
Take, for
toxic
example,
masculinity.
That good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan.
Girl.
He cared more about their charms than my own.
He had it coming. Have you heard about this gang?
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him.
They're not going to let me join, are
What
they?
you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day.
Oh, dear.
The ring belonged to my mother and has
Okay,
been in
but
the
like,
family
what
for
if you and
generations.
I join the
I'm willing to
gang?
give
Have
you
you
all
thought
the
about
money I
that?
have to get it back.
Because
100
I'm gonna feel a little
Can you
bit
help us?
bad if I join them. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I want to help you, but like, help me to help you. Help me to help you.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help.
It's
but
fine.
I'll do what I can.
It's fine. I guess I won't join them. Anything else you can tell me?
Disturbing tales about Oblivion Gates.
I know all about that.
I like it here.
I
People
do
are
think
very
people are
friendly.
here. What about
Much
the
nicer than in
gang,
the Imperial
though?
City. All I can tell you is
Okay,
that the best place to
flowing
start is at
bowl.
the Flowing Bowl.
It's a tavern.
Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Neat.
The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always
Are they
be
still
on
friendly,
your
though?
guard. Nothing
Oops.
much more I can help with.
I accidentally
I'm afraid
clicked
you'll
that
have to ask-
instead
I'm
of
sure The
instead
Flowing
of
Bowl
getting
attracts
off the bench.
worst
There we go.
Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
No filthy cats allowed.
I don't know
Oh,
you.
but women
You don't know
love cats.
Everybody's happy.
They love cats. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Do you want something from me? Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice.
Okay, tell me more about. You know what? Nothing.
Goodbye.
None of that. Tell me. I don't care. Fine, I'll help the lady against the ladies. I just
My
find it
name's
a little
Quilve.
bit
I've had
rich
some
that
success
they're
selling
pitting
stories about
women
the lives
against
of the lower
women,
and
you
criminal
know?
classes.
Okay, cool. Any rumors?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind.
Let's get to training.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, so that's how we can
Be
do some
seeing you.
training. Ta-ta! When Gogan was with the woman, they took something quite valuable from him. No, that's not what you're thinking. But believe me, he's lucky Maelona still loves him after that. Ooh, all right. So, where is this? Can we just go in? Oh, will someone dob me in? Can I just go for it? Can I just go for it?
Well met.
Hello.
Well met. Mark Galit knows more about how to cast a fireball than anyone in Anvil. I try to stay on
No!
his good side.
They're not. That's the
Those
thing.
destruction spells are dangerous. I hope the Mages Guild
If
keeps
they
a
are
tight lid on
worse
that.
with other women, that's because they're not
Have
girls.
you heard any word about the other provinces?
I have
They
plenty
seem
of
syndicates of
wonderful,
wizards have
wonderful
led a
women
boycott of
who
imperial
are
goods in
good
the
friends
land
of
the
mine.
Ultima.
The Ultima.
And
have
I love them
powerful
all very
wizards.
dearly.
Could be a dangerous
Well, that's the
situation.
thing is people can see
Good
me.
day.
You
I
too.
think this will be one of those times I won't feel bad about quick saving. Yeah, I'll join the gang. I'll get the ring back. It will all make sense. This is a hard one, though. No! I'm gonna lose all my lockpicks, I can tell. I don't trust myself. Is there any other way in? We could go pickpocket Gogan or something.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Here you go.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
What?
Okay, here's the procedure.
What?
We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay
We
your
have to go
fine.
all the way to do the paperwork? Just because I'm a woman doesn't mean I'm part of the Sirens gang, okay? The fact that I wanted to join, it doesn't mean anything. It's mere coincidence, okay? Ooh. Okay, so now we're in here. Just kill them? I don't want to go. But then the Brotherhood will come to me if I do. Interesting, interesting. Everyone has criminals come to the guard? Where? Murder. Yeah, see, if we murder a guard, then perhaps we can become a part of the criminal scum.
Greetings.
Oh wait, no, not that one. Part of the Dark Brotherhood, aka the criminal scum. Ah, fresh air. Ooh, light. Oh, these are the landmarks that were talked about. Quillu Eve may write about outlaws and misfits, but she's no stranger to a little mischief herself. I want to read the stories.
How goes it?
Well, I'd rather you don't ask because I'm a little bit grumpy. Shut up. Okay, so the fishing bowl, was it? This is not the fishing bowl. We are looking for a tavern called the Fishing Bowl. And we can also start doing the guild stuff.
How goes it?
Well, thank thee very much. What is this one? This is the Peacemakers again. But I want to go to the Fishing Bowl. The Flowing Bowl! Thank you. But they keep on suggesting to go into Gogan's house. Which I don't think that my lockpicking will be able to take it. So, whereabouts will the Flowing Bowl be? Do we have the ability to check that? These are all of the here we go. I was wondering if we could get a smaller map or a local map. That's the house. So these are all of the residential areas. And then we have the Fighters Guild, the Manor, the Chapel of Dibella. Where's the Flowing? Oh, is it at the docks, is it? That's the local watering hole. That's where I should make contact. I should speak to Gogan. Oh, okay. So we have to go speak to Gogan Foist is what the implication is before going to the Flowing Bowl. Do I...
Tidings, citizen.
Tidings? That's a fun salutation. The Flowing Toilet Bowl is at the docks. But Gogan might be in here. Okay, no one's around. No one's around. We will take our misdeeds as is, because we have to accept this. Oh, what? 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 What?
Eh?
I've already told you pretty much everything I know about their gang.
Well... Is it okay that I'm in here? Is she gonna be mad? I can't tell. Well, I'm in here. Okay, so we hide here. Oh.
I've already told you pretty much everything.
Okay,
I know
you're
about
not
their
mad.
game.
Okay, cool.
What do you want?
Hi! So, about that gang,
See, my
hey?
wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut.
She's literally
Yes,
right
it's
there.
true.
I could slap
I
you
lost
right
the family
now.
ring to those sirens.
Girl,
I'm
he
ashamed
had
about
it
the whole incident,
coming.
but not ashamed enough to
He
ask
had
for your
it
help.
coming.
I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in.
Your wife is
with
right
an
there.
equally attractive Imperial woman following.
Your wife is
After we
right
exchanged
there.
words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items.
Your wife
Well,
is
I did.
right there.
Then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots.
And
Just
how does one
please help me
join?
get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
And look, I guess honesty is the best
Everybody's
policy.
talking about the hero of
Hey,
Kavach.
that's me!
They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Is that right? Oh, well, that's crazy.
Sorry, I'm merely a man. How
They
could I
sound
resist?
awesome.
What a mess I've gotten myself into.
How could I resist? By controlling your urges? Next, you tell me that it's not your fault because they were wearing a skirt? That low-tier god cut, to be honest, you reckon? I know she's there. Okay, so now we go to the docks.
How goes it?
Very well. That was... You know what? Some of the guards are very, very pleasant. We still need to have a rest at some point. I wouldn't understand. Oh, okay. Wilhelm, you are everywhere. It's kind of impressive.
Well met.
Well met indeed.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I do. I really do. Okay. I'm ready to be approached by beautiful women.
Never seen you here before. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. And I'm sure you wouldn't mind making a little extra money. I've put together a gang.
Is that
We make money
right?
by luring fools out to the middle of nowhere and robbing them blind.
That's such a
targets
swell idea.
Weak-willed men who are easily fooled into believing they will have their way.
And they don't know that we're going to kiss afterwards, right?
Men are so gullible.
Quite,
I'll leave
quite.
the decision up to you.
And then we
If you
get
want
to
join up,
actually
meet us at the
kiss
Glidden
later,
farmhouse
right?
Around 11 in the evening.
Oh.
I'll mark it on your map. Oh, and one more thing. If you breathe a word of this to the city guard, you won't live long enough to get whatever reward they're offering.
Well, that sounds great. I would like
Just
to join.
be perfectly clear, we're not prostitutes.
I did not get
We
that
do
impression,
everything
darling.
on
Don't
our
worry.
own terms,
And it
the
would be
men
okay
never,
if you
ever
were.
lay one hand on us.
You look like you
Excellent.
can hold your own in a fight.
Oh.
Doc is free. What do you want?
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true.
Oh my gosh, all these
Be nice to get
women.
another
I get
pretty
it
face in the
now.
gang. Hope to see you there. You
Okay.
can make a good deal of money in our gang, but you have to be willing to show a little skin, if you know what I mean.
You don't say.
Hopefully,
Rano is
hopefully,
quite the
hopefully to
swordsman.
you.
I've heard he'll train you for the
Okay.
right amount of money.
What else do we got going
You
on
can
here?
never
So
know too
it
much about-
is currently 8 p.m. We have 3 hours.
Welcome to the
Let's
Flowing
speed
Bowl. I'm
run
Maylorn.
some
My
interactions.
twin's name is Cainlorn.
Maylorn and Kaylorn.
I'm in brown. He's in blue.
Oh, thank
Simple,
goodness.
really?
That is so good that you
Bye.
have that system.
I'm a soldier, mate.
Hi, Isolde.
Not that it's any of your business.
Well, okay. Do you have any
Watch Glit
rumors?
is a dangerous one.
Gotcha.
He teaches mages about the destruction
Hey,
spell.
I know destruction magic. What about Thyrindil?
Crazy as a rat in a cat box. Just leave him alone. He's not hurting anybody.
Well,
Farewell.
fare thee well.
It's you.
Heinrich.
Oakenhull,
Hi.
captain and shipmaster. My ship is in
Don't-
for refitting, so I'm high and dry
Okay.
for a while.
I'm trying to not. I'm not going to comment. I'm not going to comment on it. That would be insensitive of me. That would be incredibly insensitive of me.
Clean that eyesore up.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
Hi.
Hi.
Ropes faster.
Why?
I don't care.
Oh.
They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway.
Fair enough. So about Thurindil.
Touched by the gods.
Oh.
He hears things. Who knows? He's happy.
I was gonna say, is that a good thing or a bad thing? You know.
He's seeing you.
We don't want anyone being taken advantage of by these.
What is it now?
Positions of power.
What exactly do you
Oh, hi.
closed the gate?
Yes,
How
that
did
was
you do
me.
They
Doesn't
say
matter.
that when you murder someone,
Oh yes, I did know that. Are you volunteering?
Nasty creatures. But I hear they're
Neat. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting out of here. I'll see you later. No, it's not a problem. That's the thing. It's not a problem. I'm just. Look, I worked at an optometrist, okay? I am just curious what the condition is. I wasn't here trying to make fun of anyone. I was simply curious. I just wanted to know. That's all it was. Curiosity. Pure curiosity, okay? Hello. That's all it was. Okay, let's go. I'd have a killer Blackwoods country music career and then get cancelled later on for calling it Dunmere Grayskin or Arcadia scale pack. I believe it. I have not murdered yet. I am just curious.
Hello.
I am curious. Does a girls' night meant luring men to a farmhouse to rob them? Is that not what you do in girls' night? Wait, sorry. I shouldn't assume, you know, that everyone has participated in a girls' night. I, for one, have been waiting for my initiation. Finally! Finally! Even if it is in a fantasy land. Not a problem was about showing some skin. Look, I am okay. Oh, right. That's not a problem for the showing skin. Gotcha. That is on me. Okay, farmhouse. We'll take the horse. Sacrificing sheep to the blood gods? We all have our different paths to take. I see how it is. Thank you so much for the follow. Just a heads up, we are about to hit an ad break, so I am going to travel to the farmhouse in the meantime. So you might miss a little bit of horse riding, but I feel like that is an appropriate time to have the ads run. And perhaps we'll wrap up this quest line and then we'll call it a night, is what I'm thinking. But I'll see you on the other side. Thank you very much for sporting. We'll make sure everything is working okay. Sweet.
Anytime now.
Sorry, say that again.
What?
What? No, I wanted you to say. Okay, never mind.
Take care.
Thank you. All right. Until next time. Let's go. This feels like a good time to have a little girls' night. Ah, got the hiccups. Okay, up there. Thank goodness we have a horse, so nice and easy. I like how my tail is slapping the horse like a jockey whip. Yeah! But with the tail. Yeah, that's a rough one, you poor things. Hello? No! No! Stay away! No, us Khajiit. Oh God, we must stick together. Why they gotta be like this? No, and the dog. Ooh, gauntlets. Shield. Okay, we can equip our gauntlets. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I have far too much going for me, against me rather. Whatever happens between the horse and my and the dog, so be it. The wolf, they had it coming. The dog, their master is dead, okay? Their master is dead. I shall not subject them to further torment. Okay. Thank you, Gas. You know the spiel. They are. Ads are a free and easy way to help support your content creators. What's in here? Oh, I should have picked their pockets first. I've got to remember to do that so that I can practice my pickpocketing. Okay, this time. No! Not this time. Ooh, that was a nice uppercut, though. Yeah, we need to boost our weapons and armor. Ah! No! I don't think I'm very good at this lock picking. Oh, I should have done it there. Yay! It's definitely more difficult than in Skyrim. You think? What do we have on this side? Okay, pickpocketing this one for sure. Okay, maybe not this one. Yeah, nice. What else do we have? I think I missed a direction, but that's okay. Nice! Cat-like reflexes. Absolutely. Nothing teaches man to keep his pants on like a surprise dagger to the ego. What else do we have around these parts? Another chest! How good. They sneak up on you like me. Ew, that was gross on my skin. No, not the mud crabs! My worst enemy! Or rather, my first enemy. That's a funny way of putting it. What in hell's bells? Oh, that was cool. That was very cool. Okay. Okay, that was way too soon. A repair hammer. How lovely. Where in the heck are we? What an odd fort. What else have we got going on? There's the trap. That's where we came from. Really? Really? We were trying to push it out of the way. I guess it was a lot heavier than I thought it was. Faustini's gang really missed their calling as relationship counselors. Perhaps in a few generations, it'll become more apparent that there are other ways. So that's where we come from. And this is where we've already been because of our sneak. We went in there, and that is everything? Or was there more down this way? Can we pickpocket the rat? Oh! Still gotta work on that depth perception, apparently. Oh, more traps. But I'm just too quick. Okay, anything in the crate? Nope. Thank you. I had a little biscuit. It is my... Oh, we keep on standing on all of the traps, so you know what? I've decided it is me. It is my dinner time, but I'm having so much fun. I wanted to finish the Sirens quest before wrapping up tonight, and especially because I have... thank you for looking out for me. I have a quick and easy meal. I can just chuck it in the microwave. And so that's why I was like, if I don't have to cook, then I don't have to worry. Oh. Ooh. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
If
But
it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Thanks. I appreciate that. We can punch straight through that armor. Yeah, no dishes, exactly. My housemate is home, so he's already fed the dog as well. Usually the dog is the catalyst for me ending stream. But I went on my break earlier. I was like, hey, you want to feed the dog for me? Be a homie? And he's like, sure. So I'm good. Fight on, indeed. But I will start to get hangry soon. So it just depends on whether or not we have mucked around too long to be a part of the gang, or if this is still okay. Cool. And then we go back up. And I think that's everything. We still haven't slept to level up, but I think that's okay. We've been doing all right. How are you feeling about the difficulty level, though? Because we did talk about the fact... Oopsies. We did talk about the fact that not leveling up is kind of cheesing it a bit. But I have found that I haven't been too, like, worried about myself. Exactly, yes. Yeah, she's looked after tonight. Dog cuddle time. We have that all night, you know. There's punch and stuff. Because it's basically a cautionary tale about why you should never trust a woman who says, just relax, take off your armor, baby. No! Okay, paint, if the dog got you... Okay, thank goodness. Let's get out of here. I really don't want to kill the dog, okay? I know it's mad, but I really don't want to do it. I don't want to. It just does, it's not right. I can't have this on my record. I can't have it on my record. We've already been through enough. I've got to keep it clean. I still got jury duty and everything. Oh wait, not that one. What's the other one? As you can see, I'm too new to being a criminal. What's it called when you have community service. Oh, that took a while. I've arrived at Gwedden. I'll need to wait around until 11 in the evening to go inside and find out what Faustina and Signy have in store for me. I hope it's kisses. Oh man, I did waste too much time. I should enter the main farmhouse and find out. Oh, maybe I can go in. And look! There's another... Oh my gosh! There's another gate! Well, I guess we know what I'm gonna do later.
I see you decided to take us up on our offer. Good. We could use another gal in the gang. Here's how it works.
Okay.
We case the flowing bowl for a likely subject.
Okay.
Namely, we look for a married guy who drinks a lot.
Why do they have to be married?
Then we send you in there where you charm the man and get him to come out to some location we pick.
Sorry, but why married? That feels like an unnecessary part of the equation.
Which is very easy.
I mean, that's good for humiliation.
While
that's
they're
fine.
helpless, that's when we spring the trap.
Makes sense. What's the trap?
So far, we haven't had to draw one drop of blood.
Excellent.
The best part of the whole thing is that the men are so embarrassed they won't tell the guards.
I mean,
so,
yeah, cool.
The bottom line is, you show a little skin, just
a little fur.
No one touches you. What do you say?
Let's do it! When you got marked into safety, the game spawns 50 gates? Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, what if I say no?
Well, that's never happened before. I suppose we'd have to kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't have you going
You raise
back
a good
to
point.
Anvil and ruining the whole plan.
Okay,
But why
I
say
mean...
no when it's so much easier and more lucrative to say yes?
You have a good point. I'm
Or are
sure
you
there will
here
be
for
some men
something
who are
else?
into all of this.
Damn,
But I
knew
want the
it.
ring.
You're
Oh,
working for the city guard,
I
aren't
really
you?
wanted to be a part of the
I didn't think
mission.
They would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so
No,
be it.
I really wanted to be a part of it.
I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake.
It was a fake as
Worthless.
well.
All
Oh my
part of the guard's
gosh,
plan,
just
I
adding to
suppose.
the horrible
We got
storyline.
someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
No, I do want to cooperate. I do. This isn't fair. I just wanted to be a part of the girl gang. No, why are they putting the women on women? Oh man. Well, it's just a little catnap, I swear. Especially that one. What say you, Faustina?
I see you decided to take us up on our offer. Good. We could use another gal in the gang. Here's how it works. We case the flowing bowl for a likely subject. Namely, we look for a married guy. who
Yeah, that's what
drinks
I
a lot.
thought.
Then we'll send you.
That's
in
what I
there
thought,
where you
Faustina.
charm the man and get him to
Let's
come
try
up
that
to some location
again,
we
shall
pick
we?
to rob him. When he gets there,
Now
we
you've
make him take
seen
off all his
how
clothes,
much I
which
can
is
be a
very
part
easy,
of
by the
this.
way. While they're helpless, that's when we spring the trap. So far, we haven't had to draw what.
Tisk. Okay, we don't have any
Well,
other
but what?
any line.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, now the real fight begins. Ooh. Whoa! Okay, what was that? Anyway, after entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to convince me to join another scheme. When I told her no, she yelled out, and the rest of the gang entered the room fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them. Wrong! Wrong! I had the choice to join! Literally unplayable. I hate this game. I hate this.
You'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
So about that gang.
Gillian and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover.
That's why it was a
trying to
fake.
foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every
Well,
time we tried to interview a man who was lured there,
Glad
he
I
refused to
could
talk.
help,
The women in the gang
Maylona.
picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You
He
fit
had
the bill
it
perfectly.
coming.
It's a shame
He
it had to
had
end in
it
so much
coming.
violence. But someone was bound to
He
get hurt sooner or
had
later.
coming all along.
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself
I'm
about
so glad
I'm
I
sure you
could
had no
help.
choice.
That
If
is
you
a
ever
good
find
point.
yourself back in Anvil,
So you're saying
stop by
you're
any
not
time and say
actually
hello.
married?
Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the
I'm
reward
waiting.
that I
I'm reading
promised.
between the lines. Anything?
Good news from Kavach for a change.
Oh, that's nice.
The last of the Deidre have been driven out.
That is good
Make it
news. But hey girl, I'm just curious. So okay. Oh gosh, I'm going too slow.
Not bad. What not? I accept. I have no choice.
Oh, I did this to
I
it
doubt
poorly. Okay. So boom.
Yes, whatever you say.
Boom.
Don't try to manipulate me.
I did this poorly as well.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I am not doing a good job.
You're
You know what,
good.
but I can't even. I'm stumbling on my words. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Whoa! What the heck? Why is there a scamp in here now? What is going on? This is too much adventure. Ooh, the basement key. Okay, we're gonna take the basement key before they notice, right? Okay, they can also have a basement key.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
So, out of curiosity, if you play a mask character, if you play a male in this, I'm assuming that Maylona's like, hey, can you be lured in by the beautiful women? and it's almost similar. So this one is like, hey, you can join the gang, whereas if you're a man, they would be trying to seduce you. Is that correct? Oh, that's fun. I'm not currently an organ donor, but I'd love to give you my heart. Oh, thank you. I don't know how to keep it on ice, though. Like, I think that... Don't worry about it yet. I think that I would probably have to figure out how to keep a beating heart first, you know? Yeah, you're the bait if you're a man. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, man. I really feel like we chose the wrong side of this whole adventure, but if that's what they wrote for the quest line, I suppose I have to accept. Oh my gosh. Could pickle it, perhaps. A little pickle. Ooh. We've got a lot of cool stuff down here. Plus all of the men's, oh my gosh, clothing of everyone they have swindled. That is gorgeous. What beautiful attention to detail. So the thing that I would love is to be able to bring these back to the men. Is that a possibility, or should I not bother? Because, that would be such the beauty on top of it all, where it's like, hey, Heinrich.
Ooh. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we'll be married and we can be together forever. Your true love.
Rubbing them will dry our tears. Not the fancy pants. The prize Minotaur horn? Oh, we gotta take that. What else do we have? We are over encumbered, but we can worry about that in a moment. So, don't think that far ahead. Okay, so maybe that's stuff that they would include for Skyrim and whatnot. How I learned to stop trusting strangers and love my inventory full of stolen underwear. Okay, so we have dropped our pants. Rightfully so. Yeah. It's a dress! It's a dress! I think we can sleep, and then have I got this... so I finished the quest line now, right? Yeah, I finished the quest line. So let's have a little cat nap. Oh, not for 4 hours. I mean, 24 hours. Imagine seducing a Minotaur. Done. Okay, we gotta get my luck up, mainly because I enjoy the concept of it. I want to go all in strength, intelligence and willpower. We have been doing a little bit of destruction magic, but I'm okay with it at this stage. The difficulty hasn't been too hard. Maybe we can increase it for next time. Agility, we can always increase. Personality, I'm not too fussed about these things. Endurance, I would like to increase eventually, but I haven't found too much issue with our health, so I think we'll just chuck the rest in there. Done. Done. Done.
Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I'm here but to clean your chambers.
Crantius Coulter.
Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers. Lifts her tail. I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I'm but a poor Argonian maid.
So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail.
You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You're safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not.
Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here. Polish my spear.
But it's huge. It could take me all night.
Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Zoink! Oh my gosh! First edition! We must collect them all! I didn't realize that we could even read them with such... Ooh, shivers. Plenty of time. What an absolute darling surprise!
Here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Is there an earthquake? Anywho, I hope you are okay with the fact that I killed the gang. They didn't really, like, seem phased, but at the same time, they were just thieves and bullies. Did they really deserve to die? And why are the guards so okay with that? It just feels...
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Yeah, okay, I don't think I want to know. That was one of the acts and scenes from the Argonian Maid. I hope we find more. They meant to kill you? No, I was going to join them. If only they let me. The Lusty Argonian Maid is either Tamriel's greatest work of literature or it's its most elaborate HR violation. ¿Por qué nos las dos? Oh, don't tell me you followed me all the way up here. Dog. You sweet thing. It is time you stop this chase. Oh, little one. Let us sit. Let us sit. You do not have to keep chasing. Well, at least I've got nothing. Okay. Well then. I think I know where we're going next time. But I think that leaving with a little rendition of the Lusty Argonian Maid is a good place to pause. Even if we had to also see the limping dog. But next time, we have our mission. I hope you had so much fun today. This felt much more reminiscent of what playing Oblivion is actually like. I think the first session was more us finding our feet, learning a little bit about the mechanics. I'm so glad that the frame rate and Reddit helped us out with fixing that was okay. And this just felt more like we got some of the storyline out, but also some of the side questing. It did feel a little bit more reminiscent of some of what then becomes Skyrim. And I had a lot of fun. Last time people were asking how I enjoyed Oblivion, and I reserved judgment. Like, there were elements of it that I really liked, and I was able to comment on that, just like a first impression. But this, I feel like I was actually playing this time. And I just had fun. I don't think that there was anything that has been particularly... I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, so I'll have to sit on it and then talk more about it tomorrow. But in the meantime, I just had fun. I didn't feel like I was being handheld too much. Although I do think the difficulty level maybe we could bump up for tomorrow. Just because I haven't felt a real sense of danger. The story has been interesting enough, but now I feel like we can also make our own story. And I've just been enjoying myself. I usually have more to say, but I think that's probably all I want to say. I'm just having fun. So we'll keep on picking it up again tomorrow. And we'll go back into Oblivion and see what there is to see. But yeah, I'm just smiling. I'm just happy. I'll make you murder yet? Look, I love the Dark Brotherhood quest in Skyrim. I would love to see what the Dark Brotherhood looks like in this game. We also have the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild. I want to find the Thieves Guild somehow. I'm sure it exists because of that book. Dare I say, am more invested in this than I have been in Skyrim. As much as I still love Skyrim, I do think that I am more invested in even the small stories of this. Yes, I agree, Nine Fox. More character focused. Like, I am actually listening to the dialogue. The voice acting has been phenomenal. I didn't even realize it was Sean Bean for ages, but I feel like I'm not skipping through the dialogue like I would for Skyrim, and I'm just having fun. Oh, not today, not today. We'll worry about the Thieves Guild and how to get into it when we're ready to get into it. So we'll sit on this for now, and we'll stew on it, and we'll just appreciate it. So thank you, guys. That's all for now.